Hey guys, how's it going? Um, we're back today. We're gonna play Damage Incorporated. Um, if you notice the scene screen, it looks pretty weird. It looks pretty condensed down, and the resolution's strange. So how I had to work around this game to actually get it on capture is well, it runs in full screen at either 640 by 480 or 800 by 600. And I had to put my on my main monitor. I had to put it the resolution at 800 by 600, and then well at 800 by 600 I had to edit the screen down on my main monitor, well in low resolution, so it was a bit of a technical issue, bit of trial and error involved, and I don't want to move it in any part of the screen, but I've managed to get the window big enough to capture, so um it works and it's a reasonable resolution, and that's why my capture, my webcam's down here, and I've arranged some other alerts to be elsewhere, so they'll fit on screen around this game. Anyway, this game is from 1997. It was developed by Paranoid Productions. It originally came out on Mac, later ported to PC. So the original people behind it, aside from Paranoid Productions, were Macsoft and Wizardworks. It uses the Marathon engine, the Marathon 2 engine specifically. And as you know, the Marathon games, they're Bungie, so they would go on to make the Halo series. About this game, you control a bunch of Marines, and it's a first-person shooter, and you can give them commands and stuff, like lead them round. You'll see when I get into the game. It's very technical for its time. There wasn't many shooters specifically that did this style, but I really like it, what they did. It's it's got briefings, it's got a plot behind it. It's quite a long game too. What else? All the Marines have like different personalities to them, but let's give it a go. I'm just going to adjust my volume a bit here. Yeah, I know you can see my desktop, but it's gonna change right now.
While you're sleeping, I destroy your world!
Alright, we'll just let it roll for a bit here because it has like credits and some music as well, which I hope is not copyright. But it's quite an old game. There's one interesting thing, like Prime Target, which I streamed earlier on this channel. It also came packaged with like original Macintoshes and stuff, so this was another bundled release, but as like other games using this engine. Thank you, DB, appreciate it, man. How you going? They also came with box copies, so yeah. Alright, what are we going to check here? We're going to go boot camp. So, Damage Incorporated boot camp. I'll just do the rundown of this and read it out. In Damage Incorporated, you lead a fire team of up to 4 Marines to a series of missions. For full instructions on commanding your team, consult the Damage Incorporated documentation. These boot camp screens present you with a brief overview of the command interface. Okay, this is kind of what we roughly want. Pretty much the same things are stated in the manual for this game, so there are 5 basic commands you can issue to your squad members. Explore. Your teammate will go a limited distance in a direction you specify, taking out any enemies he encounters and reporting back to you the situation he discovers. Follow. Teammate will follow you or another squad member you specify. Go. Instructs the teammate to reposition to a new location. Seek and destroy. The teammate searches for and eliminates any hostile enemies he can find, working on his own. Stop. Teammate stops whichever of the above commands performing and holds his current position. Any interesting thing about the commands? I only use like the first 3, so maybe, for example, I would use follow, come to my position, and seek and destroy. Explore and stop. It depends on the level. Yeah, if you can do a lot of the missions by yourself, but generally you need all your teammates at the extraction point at the end of each mission. So it's important. Interface. The area at the bottom of the screen continually informs you of the status of your teammates, what action they're performing, as well as their current vitality. Also, it is through this interface that you issue commands to your squad members. Alright, so if you see the very bottom there with the names of your soldiers, your comrades, marines, whatever, you can select one by one, like individually. But that's if you want to be really strategic. It's fine to select them all together, get them all to follow you. You don't want to get in the way of them in combat. You don't want to shoot them too much, or if you get in their way, they will shoot you. After a while of shooting them, they feel like you're betraying them, so they'll start firing at you. Anyway, yeah, worldview, status box. There's an inventory. It's got the left and right brackets to scroll that. Command menu name, vitality, status of each soldier. So you can select entire fire team, set navigation point, formation, hold commands, map, all that. The colours of your teammates in the status boxes at the bottom of the screen correspond to the colour of the vest they're wearing in the game. A blank box indicates the squad member has died, or you brought fewer than 4 teammates on this mission. Note that the command menu area displays your inventory when you're not issuing a command. You can select any of the different buttons along the bottom of the screen, including status boxes, by either click on them or by pressing the number key associated with them. Printed in the left edge of the box if you're using the mouse to control your character, you can toggle between mouse control and mouse pointer by pressing toggle mouse or delete. Okay. Issuing commands. You issue a command by first selecting which squad member you're commanding. Click on one of your teammates in the world view window in either overhead map or first person mode by selecting one of the status boxes at the bottom of the screen. Or you issue a command to all your teammates by selecting the entire fire team button. Once a teammate is selected, you can then you can then issue him a command from the command menu box, which is now appeared by selecting one of the menu items of the keyboard or mouse. If you select Explore my facing, seek and destroy or stop, your command is now sent to your teammate, and he should follow your orders promptly. The other commands required selecting an option from the third menu. Explore, we kind of read through this. Explore my facing. So a lot of command shortcuts. If you select a teammate and then immediately click somewhere in the world view, teammate will move in that position. And if he had been issued to go command, if you're in the middle of issuing a command, your squad member, but then decide not to, you can press the abort command key and escape. Yep, macro keys is generally what I use for this game. So all follow, go to me, all seek and destroy, all stop. So I like to make sure, depending on the mission, I have all my Marines following me. It's a lot of instructions. For when multiple teammates following you, you'll do so in a formation. You can specify which formation to follow you through in a set of formations button at the bottom of the screen. Numerous fun formations are provided for your combat pleasure. You can quickly switch all your squad members into one of the first 3 formations using the formation macro. F14, put them in a small V. F13, put them in a line. F15, put them in a line to the right. There's squad view, so you can see the first person perspective of your teammates, see what they're up to, where they're moving. Yeah, it's just kind of a spectator command, I guess. Sidestep, and then there's hold commands. Suggested targets, it just goes through the regular ones I'm going to use. Alright, just go authors really quick. So, has just all these names here. And you can see at the bottom there, Paranoid Productions, Bungie, WizardWorks. It says 1995 here. 1997 is around the same time. Bungie Software Productions Corporation Marathon 2. This was like in the years of like the marathon games. Let's start a new one here. Okay. It's quite loud, but yeah. I should turn it down. White Paladins is this mission, or this assignment.
I'm sorry I'm not able to meet with you face to face, but Fitica directives demand I stay out of personal contact with you for the time being. That's my boss and your ultimate boss, the Federal Internal Threat Intelligence and Containment Agency, if I rambled it off too quickly for you. But these papers and this audio cassette should provide you with enough information to go on. It'll have to. At this point, you must feel somewhat in the dark, and I don't blame you. It's gonna stay that way for some time yet. I've known you a long time, and I deliberately picked you for this command. You're just gonna have to trust that I know what's going on and everything is straight up. And believe me, the men you'll be commanding are simply the best the Corps has. I've been told that at this point, information about Damage Incorporated's larger purpose is to be given out exclusively on a need-to-know basis, And for your first mission, your need to know is pretty minuscule. The White Paladins are a group in part inspired by the Ku Klux Klan. In fact, many of their members are ex-Klan who found that organization to be too passive and ineffectual for them. Based in Arkansas since their inception, the Paladins picked up the ceremonial garb and paramilitary mentality of the more famous group. The FBI has been keeping tabs on the group ever since their creation in 1991, and up until recently, the group seemed to be mostly ineffectual themselves. But about a year ago, the group acquired a new leader who goes by the name Mimi Grendel. But don't let the fact that she's a woman deceive you. Grendel has identified Hitler as her idol. In fact, she doesn't deny the existence of the Holocaust. She sees that tragedy as a model to be followed by the US government in order to stop the race war she sees as inevitable. In any event, Mimi hasn't wasted any time in putting together her own version of a concentration camp that she, non-jokingly, calls the abattoir, and has started filling it up with African Americans, Jews, and whatever other people she finds undesirable or impure. She's also started obtaining illegal weaponry, primarily fully automatic Heckler & Koch MP5Ns, which have been passed out throughout the Paladin organization. Though we have not yet discovered the location of this camp or Grendel's hideout, a member of the Damage Incorporated team, Aslag, has infiltrated the White Paladin organization. We'll be dropping you and 2 members of Damage Incorporated at one of the Paladin's smaller compounds, a remote location near El Dorado, Arkansas. Your objective here is to rendezvous with Aslag and bring him back to the extraction zone, where a Sea Knight will pick you up. Aslag has informed us he'll lead us to a second compound where you should be able to find the location of the White Paladin's main camp, as well as the location of the civilians they've captured to date. If all goes as planned, Aslag should be able to provide us with maps of all these locations, which can be programmed into your comm helmets. Again, for this first objective, it's your job to rendezvous with Aslag at the spot shown on the map provided. And remember the rules of engagement in situations like this. Don't fire until fired upon, though I doubt the kill-happy paladins will waste much time opening up once you're spotted. I'll be with you on the comm helmets if you need to radio in for information. Your call sign until further notice is Argonauts, and I will be using Medea. And trust me, I'll fill you in on what the big picture is as soon as I can without being court-martialed.
Okay, it's a lot to take in. Yeah, sensitive content matter for this day and age, but it is what it is. It was a bit of a war at the time. Okay, Operation White Knight. This is our dossier. This is our document recording. Operation White Knight, Organization White Paladins. First encountered 1991. Eliminated membership 400. Base of operations. Area surrounding El Dorado, Arkansas. Leader, Mimi Grendel. Maybe a pseudonym. Known amendment. Savage Model 77E combat shotguns, Heckler and Koch MP5N submachine guns, fully automatic. Okay, so Canada, United States, that's where we're being dropped in. Off the coast, off the map of Arkansas, El Dorado. No, it's inspired by the Ku Klux Klan, though more militant, where ceremonial grab and keep their identities concealed. Group is known to have kidnapped numerous civilians. I think he already went through this. Civilians for internment at camp, the abattoir, so-called. The camp is believed to have housed underground caves through entrance is currently unknown. White Paladins are known to be extremely hostile, especially when provoked. Some of the weaponry in their possession is known to be illegal. Federal warrants outstanding. Possessio of illegal weaponry, illegal modification of weaponry, hostage taking. And there's some artwork, there's a sketch up of who we're up against here. You can see the clan symbol on their chest. White Paladin member and ceremonial grab. Operation White Knight Engagement 001 primary objective. Rendezvous with Damage Incorporated team member Aslang. Magnatory secondary objective. Terminate with extreme prejudice any hostile opposition. Rules of engagement apply. Do not fire until fire upon on completion. Gather the team to the extraction zone for airborne pickup. So landing zone. White Paladins Compound 03, Map 1. Okay, we got us, Aslang. We gotta rescue him, because he's being taken hostage with other hostages. You'll find that out. Rendezvous point. He's in the building. White Paladins Compound 03, Map 2. Extraction zone. Compound 3, Map 3. Memo for Fitica. Armament Corporal Tommy Thrillkill Aria. We'll be sending you and your men in this time with just a regular load. M16 1A assault rifles, M9 Berettas, and a personal favourite of mine, MK2 pineapples, grenades. Not to mention a good old SA-80 for you to, when you run out of ammo. I think that's a knife, which you shouldn't if you keep your trigger fingers under control. Oh, and your personal M16 gets you an M203 grenade launcher strapped under it. Don't forget, super useful. You all are only lightly armed since we don't want the unwashed masses to think we're overdoing it. You know how the media can be. And there's our assault rifle there. Let me just chuck the volume down a little bit. Sorry, my volume wheel's like a bit buggy. I just have to monitor it a little bit. There we go. From what I hear, the Paladins may have nice shiny new MP 5Ns in their hands, but they can't shoot straight to save their lives. Huh. Ironic way to put it, of course. In the right hands, these MP5Ns can turn a Marine into diced sirloin pretty quickly, especially if you want to use two of them. You can dual wield. This was another really big feature at the time, and a lot of other games would do it, like Blood, and I think just Blood, honestly, like akimbo mode. Especially if you use two of them at once. Of course, two-handed carnage isn't in the Marine handbook or anything, and I would be negligent in my duties. Where I do not recommend you to do it, I'm sure you'll make the right choice. Huh. Okay, let's get started. Unfortunately, because we're playing on a Windows 10, we're playing this old game. It has like a kind of Windows 95 layout. It's not gonna show the pictures, but before we start, just a little more reading. We might just go through. We'll go through Duke and Carnage, or we'll start, and they all have like different voices and stuff. So we'll start the game. We'll move it out with Duke and Carnage once we've read all the dossiers. I don't think it's gonna take too long. So Bonsai, we get to see their illustrated portrait here, so it doesn't quite work on like modern systems. For T-shirt, personal information file name Johnson C. Onawa, handle Bonsai, rank private, serial number 312-702-111, age 22. Civilian residence, Skookie Ill, Illinois, I guess. Years in the USMC, 2. Previous combat experience, embassy post in Israel, 1995. Fetisha evaluation. Though not experienced as other members of the team, Bonsai makes up for that through his eagerness to follow orders and his amazing natural military skills. Apt to tell blatantly, obligatory, or I can't read that word, sarcastic jokes over the comm helmets in the middle of combat. Unfortunately, Bonsai often can't tell when comedy is an appropriate tension breaker or when it is detrimental to squad morale. So you're going to notice the personalities of some of these Marines, like some will talk more than others. Others surprisingly develops shell shock. I was going to say PTSD, but that would come after like initial instances of shell shock. Psychological profile. Okay, he's stable. Comments from previous commanding officers. What a good character. Don't get me wrong, he's a good soldier, but for me, his personality is a bit like gristle in your steak, if you know what I mean. Some things just aren't funny. Okay, the Duke.
Orders.
You can reselect him. You go.
Bonsai here.
Duke awaiting orders.
You can hear their voice. Name, John Hawks. Handle, Duke. Rank, Private. Serial number, 527519365. Age, 26. Civilian residence. Alka NV. Years in USMC. That says that's a 6 or an 8. Previous combat experience. Desert Shield, Desert Storm. 90 to 91. Okay, Fetisha evaluation. Duke idolizes John Wayne like no one you have ever seen, nearly to the point that John Hawks has become John Wayne. Luckily for the corps, this means that Duke is a phenomenal soldier and absolutely someone you want to take on your toughest missions, but you may need to get used to the accent. Psychological profile. Though Duke sometimes blurs the distinction between it's like DIS, it looks like a W. Distinction between himself and his idol. It is my finding that he is more capable of performing the action required of a Marine in a combat situation. In fact, I think doing anything less than his best for the corps and for his country is not something Duke is capable of. Comments on previous commanding officers. I mean, we in the corps all idolize John Wayne to some degree, but this guy's complete off his rocker. But when it comes to being a Marine, Duke is just as dependable as Sergeant Striker in the sands of Iwo Jima. Okay, Frank.
Frank reporting, sir.
Francis T. Arnold. Okay, Frank. He's a private. Serial number 2132112266. Age 30. Lafayette, LA. Did you say that right? Years in the UNMC 3. Previous combat experience. Numerous classified engagements with the French Foreign Legion. Fetisha evaluation. Originally from the US, well, in his early 20s, Frank spent a number of years with the French Foreign Legion, hoping to use his military skills to serve his birth country. Frank returned to the US to join the Marine Corps. He's a solid, experienced, and friendly soldier, quick on his feet and proud to be serving his country. His sight condition is stable. Comments from previous commanding officers. Frank is really proud to be back in the US of A, serving his own country instead of somebody else's. Some would say too proud, but I tell you, it just makes him a better Marine. Alright, we got 3, we got 6 more. bit of a reading here. We got Joe Hansen.
This is Joe Hansen, sir.
Name Jason F. Joe Hansen. His handle's Joe Hansen. He's a private. His serial number 4666-73982. He's 32 years old. Civilian resident, Los Angeles, CA. Years spent in the USMC, 14. Previous combat experience. Grenada landing, 83. Lebanon deployment, 84. Desert Shield. Desert Storm, 90 to 91. So he's had quite a bit of that experience in the field. Fetisha evaluation. The most experienced member of Damage Incorporated team. Joe Hansen brings with him an extensive knowledge of what combat's really like. Perhaps not as sharp as he once was. He was responsible for saving his whole platoon from Iraq's sneak attack in Desert Storm. Joe Hansen is a voice of experience to be valued. His psychological profile. For the number of amazing combat stories Joe Hansen will tell you, he seems to have maintained his sanity better than most would. When put in the situations he has experienced, however, one can only worry how much more he can take. I fear he may not be revealing the whole truth about his current emotional state regarding combat. Keep an eye on him. Yeah, so like I said, some of them can result in shell shock or PTSD from previous contracts and whatnot. Comments on previous commanding officers. He saved my life. What more do you need to know? There was one time for just a minute, late in Desert Storm, that I thought we had lost him. He had the 1,000-yard stare bad, worse than I'd ever seen, but then he snapped out of it and he was back on top of things. He's a great soldier. Okay,
Metal on
Metal.
the comm helm here.
Scott S. Stunt. His handle's Metal. It's a private. Serial number 103510316. He is 20 years old. Residence Milwaukee, WI. Years in the USMC. I think that's a 2. Yeah, I'll go with 2. Previous combat experience. Embassy post in Beirut. 94 to 95. Fetisha evaluation. The youngest member of Damage Incorporated team. Metal is a fine Marine, although he's still slightly green. Though a very friendly guy to talk to in combat, Metal can have moments of extreme brutality. He gets his handle from the type of music he enjoys listening to, and is known to quote songs in the midst of combat. In fact, the Damage Incorporated team got its name from one of Metal's favorite Metallica songs. Yep, facts. Psychological profile. Metal's parents divorced when he was 7, and then both died separately. When he was 15, this led to a major drug problem, which he was able to conquer by the time he joined the Corps. On his 18th birthday, though Metal still has a lot of pinned up hostility towards and unsolved feelings about his parents, the regimen and stability of the Marine Corps seem to be exactly what he needs. Comments from previous commanding officers. Sometimes he would just, I don't know, suddenly be somewhere else. This never seemed to happen during vital situations, or at least not that I know of. He's a good soldier and all, but I just wish he was less of a dork. There are only so many uh oh so many cheesy heavy metal lyrics a man can listen to. I'm just looking on the other screen here and in smaller resolution. It looks like you read this a lot better than myself because I'm right on full screen here. Okay, that's metal. The
This is
Preacher.
the preacher, Sergeant.
William J. Sampson. He's the Preacher. Rank is private. Serial number 619412040. He is 35 years old. Atlanta, GA. Years served 6. Previous combat experience. Operation Desert Storm 91. Fatisha evaluation. A fine soldier and a mountain of a man. Preacher got his handle from the work he did before he joined the Corps. He was a minister in a Southern Baptist church in his hometown Atlanta. He maintains that he joined the Corps because it was what God wanted. God may never have been so right. If you take him on a mission, however, be prepared to listen to the good book, as Preacher enjoys quoting scripture during combat. Psychological profile. Expect for maybe his fervent love of hand grenades. Preacher is as mentally stable as they come. He can become easily enraged, however, when people do not least respect his strongly held religious convictions. Comments from previous commanding officers. Though he would always follow many orders without question and without fail, I always felt as though I didn't really have the right to order him around, as if he was really taking orders from a higher power. He's just some kind of Marine. Okay, Ryan.
Ryan reporting.
Name, Chester George Ryan. Handle is just Ryan. He's a private. Serial number 7803120039. He's 26 years old. Provo, UT. Utah? Yeah. USNC, served 8, previous combat experience, Desert Shield, Desert Storm 1991. Evaluation, a career soldier. Ryan's somewhat large ego has prevented him from getting promotions on numerous occasions. Ryan lives for military rigor and is patriotic to a fault, though somewhat stuffy and overconfident. Ryan is a dependable, solid soldier. His profile, though Ryan is to all appearances a sane man. I worry that he may be all too vehement in his beliefs. I fear what would happen if ever he had to choose between his own strongly held patriotic ideals and the goals of the corps. Comments from previous commanding officers. He loved to follow even the most obnoxious orders. It was great. I think maybe he looks forward to the day when he'll be able to give the obnoxious orders. The Marine is a good soldier, but anyone that's sure of their own superiority is not someone I want in my unit when the lead starts flying. Okay, 2 more. That's the it's a lot of the homework out of the way.
This is Vidiot. Got you loud and clear.
Michael Steinberg. Vidiot. Private. Serial number 001 437188. He is 21 years old. NYC, NY. Years in USMC. I think that's a... looks like a... It's either a 1 or... I can't read it on the tiny finder either. Not sure what that is. I want to say 6. No. Previous combat experience classified. Evaluation. The only member of the team with no combat experience. None unclassified at least. Vidiot is allowed on because of his amazingly high performance during Marine training at Paris Island. Vidiot gained his handle from Carnage, commenting on his financial love of computer games. Though originally meant as an insult, Vidiot adores the name and refers to himself by it all the time. His profile. Vidiot has a very slight problem distinguishing reality from non-reality. He seems to regard combat as nothing more than a very intense game, but all signs point to the fact that he will be quite dependable in a combat situation. Furthermore, his tendency to refer to himself in the third person is nothing to worry about. Previous commanding officers. No puke has ever scored that high on the range at the island, nor passed all of the tests with such high scores. Though he can be somewhat annoying personally, this man will make a fine Marine. Okay, last one. Wagner.
Copy. Wagner here, Sergeant.
Maximilian T. Wagner III. His handle is just Wagner. He's a private. Serial number 102 101 973. He's 22 years old. He is from San Francisco, CA. Years served in the USMC, 7. Oh, that's a clear number this time. Previous combat experience. Desert Shield, Desert Storm, 90 to 91. The T-shirt evaluation. Perhaps the most all-round vulnerable member of the team. Wagner is a man passionate about his work, who can be counted on no matter what. Wagner is quite fascinated and proficient with all military weapons, as well as being consummate tactician. His only fault is his lack of killer instinct. In fact, when Wagner aborts killing, but will do what is necessary for the corpse and for his squad mates. In fact, it is this lack of killer instinct coupled with his disdain for fellow Marines who enjoy killing that has kept him from promotion over the years. Strangely, Wagner doesn't seem to mind. Psychological profile. Though Wagner has numerous unresolved issues with his father, this should have no effect on his ability to perform as an exemplary Marine. Comments on previous commanding officers. A finer, more exemplary Marine I do not think I have met. I know that if Wagner's on my team, I can count on him no matter what risk it is to him personally. For him, the corpse comes first. We are Marines. We love to kill. We live to kill. Killing is what the corpse is all about. This Wagner fellow just doesn't understand that, and I'm not so sure he belongs. Alright, so that's the general consensus. That's all the soldier Marine dossiers there. So they all have different kind of skill trees.
Duke, Sarge.
But let's start, because we only have 2 this mission. We can obviously have up to 4, that's why it's empty. Move it out. Okay.
Medea here. Your job is to rendezvous with Aslak and get the 4 of you to the extraction zone. Move it out.
Right, they're gonna start firing because they can see the enemy. So this is what we saw in the boot camp screen. Alright, so they're gonna follow me, and you don't want to get between them and the enemy because they will just start firing. Right, I'm just going to try something real quick. Right on. I'm going to drop a save. I have caps lock on because I'm doing auto run.
Copy, Argonauts. Your location is duly recorded. Move it out.
Okay, that was nice to test the save there. So if the movement's a bit funky, this is very early mouse control. Yeah, so they will just start shooting everything.
I have reached the designated location, sir. My buddy's at the location.
So they will report that they've gone to that location and standing still.
I'm right behind you, sir.
I'm using the F keys to control them to where they should be going. Alright. Let's keep going here. We can let them engage in combat here. Okay, so let's switch weapons real quick. We're gonna dual wield some shotguns. If we actually try and swing this door open, we can get them to shoot the guys inside, but the AI is obviously stuck, so what I like to do is go around this building first and scope it out. It gives the chance the AI also to open that door. There we go. They're all out now. And then you can let the Marines like dispatch the oncoming enemies.
My team long enough, you'll notice stay out of my way.
They're actually really killing me.
Position
I'll let them go to the position and then take out whoever's coming to the door, but I'll do that. Another interesting thing, just like a lot of early to late 90s games, there's no reload, so you're gonna have to fire off all your bullets or pellets, whatever you're carrying. So there's a grenade, there's a knife, we have our magnums. These can be dual wielded for extra shots and accuracy. I'm gonna go upstairs by myself and kill these guys on my own. It's good to check in areas in like little corners and little crawl spaces, just to find other items and collect them. Okay, let's go in here first. Got some clips. Alright.
This is Aslak. Medea here. Your mission is a success. Get your team to the extraction zone so the Sea Knight can pick you up.
Alright, and the hostages are free by default, so let's get them to follow us. And our squad will be outside as well. So it's a pretty straightforward mission. Okay. Right, so we need to find the extraction zone, and there's more hostiles this way, so let these guys kind of just annihilate everything. You can get them to seek and destroy as well, so. Okay, so they. All I have to do is join them at the extraction point where I've told them to wait, so once I get back here, the mission will end. And you can see on the map as well, see the purple strip here? You can also zoom out the map. I like to have it zoomed in, just medium view. But yeah, get them all gathered at the purple strip every time, and then the mission should end.
I'm right with you, Sarge.
Alright, get your team on board the Sea Knight and we can relocate.
There we go.
Move it out. Aslak has provided us with the location and a map for another one of the Paladin's hideouts. It is there that he says we should be able to find maps to the Paladin's main compound, as well as the so-called abattoir detainment camp they've been building. He says that they could be hidden anywhere, and so it is key we find the papers. Your objective is to land and retrieve the papers we need, and try not to take too long. We don't want word getting back to Mimi immediately if it can be avoided. And remember, the rules of engagement apply again since this is a new area. They must engage you first before you can return fire.
Okay, I'll be right back and then we'll read the briefing. So I'm just going to leave it. Alright, through the briefing, unfortunately I can't control any sound in the OBS because this game is very is very strange when I'm in full screen, so especially with the studio, it's see the cursor's just locked into the window, I can't really do anything. Alright, so landing zone, White Paladins Compound 2, map 1, Operation White Knight, engagement 002. Primary objective, collect any and all the documents pertaining to the White Paladins operations. Magnatory. Second objective, terminate with extreme prejudice any hostile opposition. Rules of engagement apply. Do not fire until fire upon. On completion, gather team at extraction zone for airborne pickup. Okay, yep. So everything's marked on the map. Exploration area, it's like a cave. Okay, that's where we gotta go, that purple. That's the extraction point. Alright, let's get going. Right, we got 3 of our guys here.
Go out and find those documents. Lives of civilians are at stake here, so let's not blow it. Semper Fi.
Okay, what I like to do is jump up here before my teammates and then just clear the top.
Right on your butt, Sarge. We will follow.
Alright, they're gonna follow me.
Stay out of my way or I'll hit you again. Move it out.
Yeah, they really like to hit you. To reload, you just gotta fire off all your shots again. Alright, let's go. Let's go around this way. They should start firing off shots. Okay, let's do a sweep of this area first. Some more guys over here. Alright, I'm gonna get them to stay here for a bit. They can get in the way quite a bit, but you can get them to remain still. Oh, they're following me.
This is a firefight, soldier. It ain't your little sister's social hour. Clear out of the way. I'll get there, Sarge.
Oh, F2 going to me. Okay, I'm gonna reload again.
Move it out. Go to that location. Sir. I have reached the designated location, Sarge.
Reload again. Alright, there's a flip switch. Turns the light on. Okay, I believe one of our first objective items is up here, which is an access card. Yeah, so we can flick to like the first person view if you want to be really strategic, you know.
These white paladins may think they're military, but they're just in cops.
Alright, let's over here we get an SMG, and again you can
I'm following with you, sir.
dual wield these once you get 2, of course. Okay, we're going the right way. Yeah, so they're really competent when it comes to like just going off at the enemy basically. they will do a lot. They will do a lot of. They'll help a lot. Just make sure they don't hit you too much and you'll be right. Okay, let's get them to stay there like a stationary turret.
Completed, sir.
Let's get some goodies here. Right.
Location reached. I have reached the designated location to the north. I'm right
Alright, I
behind
didn't
you,
mean to
sir.
select one individual, unless you want one of them to go ahead, or it's just easier.
Watch it. Man, I hate you. Sorry.
Holy crap, they're poor shots. But yeah, let them hold this position so they can kill them again. Right, this is where our access card will be, and there's a hidden switch here. We'll just let them stay on top there. We'll go down here with our assault rifle, because there's some in the tunnel here.
Medea here. That's it for the mission. All you need to do is get the team to the extraction zone and our work is done in this place. Move it out.
Right, White Paladin documents. I forgot how to actually. I think you can read and examine inventory items, but I've forgotten how to do that. There's a key for it.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, following me. Okay, so we're gonna check the map here. If we zoom out, okay, we need to go all the way back around by the looks of it. Okay, I have an idea of where to go. And here there's more ammo. Okay, so they're going to be following me on the map here. I think this is the extraction point actually. If we turn back around, it's flags.
Medea here. Your mission is a success. Get your team to the extraction zone so the Sea Knight can pick you up.
Okay. I kind of have an idea of where. Yeah, here we go.
Medea here. Relocate your men to your current position so we can get on. Medea here. Good work, boys. There's none of the target location. Sea Knight left you out. Semper Fi.
Okay.
Alright, the manila folder you recovered in the underground hideout contained the documents we needed. Now we've got not only the location of the compound and the so-called abattoir, but also some crude maps to help us out. The Paladins seem to be holding them all in some sort of natural underground cave, which they've taken over and modified for their own purposes. There are going to be a lot of Paladins down there, though, and you're going to need to free the civilians without getting any of them killed, you understand? We don't want some sort of media fiasco because
been kind of chilly today.
Happy. So we're breaking this mission into 2 stages. First, terminate with extreme prejudice any hostile Paladins you find. Next, find your way into the Paladins' cave system. Once you're in, you're going to want to eliminate any hostile Paladins you may find. Secondly, you're going to have to find some way to free all the civilians. Once that's taken care of and you guys return to the extraction zone, we'll send in a support crew to collect the hostages. Got that? And remember, no dead civilians. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir. Okay. Operation White Knight Engagement 003, Stage 1. Primary objective, find entrance to abattoir, underground cave system, magnetory. Secondary objective, terminate with extreme prejudice any hostile opposition. Rules of engagement do not apply. On completion, enter into abattoir cave system. Okay, so landing zone, White Paladins, Compound 19, Map 1. We're going to be entering there. Operation White Knight. Primary objective, free from captivity and secure safety of hostages held captive in underground cave, the Avatar. Magnatory, secondary objective, terminate with extreme prejudice any hostile opposition. Rules of engagement do not apply. Magnatory, on completion, rendezvous at cave entrance. Okay. This one can be a little confusing. Is the Avatar? Let's get going. Immediately we get fired upon. Okay, get them to follow. A fun thing I like to do is to switch to the submachine guns here, and you can just start mowing stuff down. Right, so basically you take the lead here. Alright. Just like Prime Target, there's coloured enemy types. Instead of suits, they're like robes. Okay, follow me. Let's keep going. Let's just run past here. They like to hit me a lot, so.
I'm right behind you, Sarge.
Right, following. Going to me, we'll get them to stand still again, so it's like a firing line. Let's reload.
Let's go to hell and back. I'm with you. Get some!
Alright, we should probably save.
Medea to Argonauts. Your coordinates are recorded. Over.
Okay, more bad guys. Yeah, like Prime Target, the artwork's just really top notch. Like just the enemies and death animations. And it's pretty cool. Okay, going to me. I'll just get my guys to stand still because they're getting a bit trigger happy with me.
Understood. We'll reposition.
Alright, let's insert that, open the gate.
You want to get yourself killed? Position reached, sir. Reach
I'm gonna go and find some supplies in this building now. More SMG ammo, that's always really nice. Okay.
Search and kill. I'm right behind you, sir.
Follow me. You can get them to seek and destroy, I guess. They won't have a problem with, like,
Get out of the way.
you just gotta keep an eye on them, I guess.
Everybody needs a toe tag. Good shooting, soldier. But we're not finished yet. Order received, sir.
Okay, let's just leave them there to, like, do some cleanup. They will, act as like a firing squad for you where you go and collect some things. Right, let's reload. And what I've just picked up is dual magnums, so that's pretty cool.
Get out of my way or I'll hit you again. Move it out.
Get rid of this guy. Let's just get them to hang out at the entrance here, I guess. They're coming to me.
Reposition completed, sir. I'm here at the coordinates. I have reached the designated location, Sarge.
Good. Okay, SMG. Bit of health. Oh, got stuck in the door there. Okay, so somewhere here,
I'll get there, Sarge.
there's like a cave system.
Reach position, sir. Holding my ground. I'm at the target location, Sarge.
So this is the switch to the cave system. Lowers, like so.
Getting my butt to that
I
spot, sir.
don't think our guys can...
Sarge.
Don't think our guys can come down here because of the ledge drop, but we'll see.
It's a negative, sir. I cannot reach that position here in the coordinate location.
Oh, they can. Okay.
Reposition this is a firefight. It ain't your little sister's social hour. Clear out of the way.
All right.
It's negative, sir. I cannot reach that position. Yes, sir.
Come to me.
To the ends of the earth, sir.
This is the extraction zone.
Medea here,
Here you go.
Mission accomplished.
Sir, holding my
Make
ground.
it clear for the rendezvous, and then you can proceed to the next area. Move it out. Medea to Argonauts. Now that you're here, you've got to find the hostages and make sure they're safe. Take out any hostile paladins you find along the way. Move it out.
Okay. This is a cave system. It
Order
has
received, sir.
a lot of passages.
Persistent, Pilgrim. Location reached. Holding the area, sir. Good work. I have reached the designated location, Sarge. It's the way to take care of it.
Moving out to that location. My buddy's at the location.
This is Aslak. I have reached the designated location, sir. Roger that, sir.
Roger that. Let's go to hell and back. I'm with you.
Follow me.
Lock and load. Seek and destroy.
Seek and destroy.
Okay, got it. I'll get there. Reach the area, Sarge.
I'm at the target location, Sarge. I'm at your back, sir. Holding my ground.
Where's my third guy?
You're in the way of victory. Move it.
Oh, there he goes. Okay.
That's the way to keep ahead of a Marine. Gung ho.
Alright.
Roger that.
My buddy's at the location.
Holding my ground. The designated location,
Let's
sir.
get them to hold position just for a second. I go up here. There's a crawl space where I can hit someone, which is nice.
Carnage reporting. You're my new point man. Good to be with you, sir.
Following me. Right, so that this piece is explored. Right, let's continue. Down here there's like a drop, so let's give it a go. There's a lift that goes back up, so whole lot of goodies. Some of them can get stuck down there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're all okay.
Move it out.
Follow me.
To that location.
Cool. Let me just reload this. I think I'll switch to my shotguns. Okay, I got all the SMG ammo. Okay, we've explored that. We just need to go into the middle part now. Pretty sure I can make it over.
All right.
Position, sir. Holding my ground.
Okay, hold.
Designated location, Sarge.
Oops, let's try that again. Pretty sure I can jump across the gap here. Jeez, they're getting in the way. It's a main thing. Just collide. Oh, okay, that was just kind of a loop there.
Order received, sir. I'm right behind you, Sarge.
Okay, following me. Let's go down this way. Alright.
Get my
Sorry,
butt
sir.
next, but here it
Position
is.
is unavailable to me, sir.
Let him do a bit of shooting.
Sarge. We'll follow.
Following me again. Ow, 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 ow. I want to get out of the way. They're crazy. They're crazy.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
We'll
Glad to
reposition.
follow you to the ends of the earth, sir.
Okay, big section. This is the let's go up, up, up. Just gonna grab something to eat. What we got?
Saddle up, man. Lock and load.
Right. Let's start with our first entrance.
Understood. We'll reposition. But here is the word you wanted.
Okay.
I'll get there, Sarge. Here is the code you wanted.
I want to do a bit of shooting myself, so. Alright, useful. Useful supplies.
Reach the area, Sarge. Location reached. Holding the area, reach the designated location.
I'm glad there's a lot of hell flying around. They really like to shoot. Really like to shoot. Okay,
Acknowledge, sir.
going to meet.
Location
the
reached.
area,
Holding the area,
Sarge.
sir.
Keep up the work, Corps. Good fighting, soldier.
Okay. Here are our prisoners.
I'll get there, Sarge.
Location reached. Holding the area,
Buddy's
sir.
at the location, Sarge.
Let's leave our guys in the middle here for now. Crap, I need to reload. Alright, so there's a touch plate there. We swing round. That get anyone? This'll get someone. Yeah. It's actually quite a gory game. Look at that. He's in his slush of his own guts. It's like stylistic though, so.
These fruitcakes are cowards who need stringing up, that's for sure.
Right, we need to find a crawl space to get to that switch. So let's see where we might find that. Somewhere where we can crouch.
These rejects bleed red under their masks just like the rest of us. Yeah.
Okay. Oh. They were just hiding there. Maybe there's something in this last one? Nope. Okay. We're gonna have to look somewhere else. Oh, maybe I can grenade it. Okay, so this opens somehow. It's the way out. Yes, I can jump. I can crouch jump. No. Doesn't want to go in there.
Men don't need masks. They're just modern day outlaws.
Let's shoot this. Okay, I'll just get my guys to wait there for a bit. I'm gonna go back and see if I can find a way in. Maybe some kind of crawl space or...
Let's pop caps in these losers and get out of here.
Bum ba dum ba dum. I think I know where to go now. It's gone a bit of a SMG mission. Right, I got my guys waiting back there. Ooh, I need to reload. Alright. We can be a bit trigger happy here. And we're on the other side of that crawl space that we were earlier. I don't think there's anything in here. Yes, okay, we're at the other side of this.
Medea here. That's it for the mission. All you need to do is get the team to the extraction zone and our work is done in this place. Move it out.
Alright, we've done all of our objectives.
Come and get the carnage, Red Devils.
All the hostages are safe.
Hey, they sent the Marines.
And they're very happy looking individuals. Surprisingly, they have different expressions on how they're feeling.
I'm right with you, Sarge.
Okay, let's follow. Let's see where our extraction is. There's a way to move the map, I've forgotten. Okay, I think it's... down here, I think. Red is extraction zone, so here's a shortcut out. We'll use the shortcut we made with that switch. Back here.
Why do these pansies need masks anyway? What are they afraid of?
Yeah, interesting thing. Another interesting thing about this game is... oh, it looks like I can go back. It doesn't have music, it's just, it's purely atmosphere. Which is pretty cool. I need to go... No, I'm going away from that.
God bless the U.S. Marine Corps.
Okay, I am going the right way, we just have to kind of go around the long way, so... shoot across here. Maybe? Okay. Sorry, we have to go back. It can feel a little cryptic on where to go at times, but right. I like to know that I'm on the right track.
Don't qualify as paladins in my definition, no sir.
Bum ba dum ba dum. Do 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 do. Okay, we are back at the beginning, so red
Copy,
means
Argonauts. Medea
extraction.
here. Medea to Argonauts. Mission accomplished.
Oh, I
Let's
have
board the
reached
chopper
the
before
designated
the
destination,
location
Sarge.
place. Do it, Marines.
Cool.
Good job getting the civilians out in one piece. I'm impressed with your work, but I don't expect any less. I know I got the right men for the job. Now we've got to finish what we started. The Paladins are severely crippled, but if there's anything the Gulf War taught us, it's that power-mad leaders must under no circumstances be allowed to remain in power. Our men were able to discover the location of Grendel's secret, heavily guarded compound. You are to infiltrate, locate her, and then capture her, dead or alive. We have a feeling she won't be coming quietly. Because of the nature of the compound, it's located on the edge of a cliff with little room for a sea knight to land. You're gonna have to be dropped into a situation which will probably erupt into a firefight momentarily. So get your M16s locked and loaded, and win one for the Gipper already.
Okay, Mimi Grindle. Operation White Knight, Engagement 004. Primary objective, locate and capture White Paladin Mimi Grindle. Dead or alive. Magnatory. Secondary objective, terminate with extreme prejudice any hostile opposition. Rules of engagement do not apply. On completion, gather team in extraction zone for airborne pickup. Okay. Extraction point, as usual. Let's go. We're getting right into it here.
You've got to make sure Mimi never hurts anybody again. You read me? You've got to take her in or take her down. This is do or die, Marines.
And if you go underwater here,
Let's pop caps in these losers and get out of here.
there should be some kind of switch. Or I'm thinking of another area, but there's a switch to operate the bridge. Oh, here we go.
Another frag for America. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so that raises the bridge. Let's get up out of here. Well, wait for that to appear. Right, let's oh, we'll save as well. Of course, escape, save.
Dossier here. I have your position. Proceed at will.
Cool. Right, more clips.
If I had a rocket launcher, I'd make somebody pay. Roger that, sir.
Okay, going to meet so they can do some fighting.
That's the way to take care of business, Marine.
My point is at the location.
You're a persistent cuss, Pilgrim. Understood.
And going to meet so they can do some more fighting.
Here is forward. Yes, sir.
Let's circle back around. Get some ammo. I know I'm not playing properly to like the standard of strategy, but
Who else wants some?
I just
In my line of fire and you're dead meat.
I guess I'm not strategic enough to control like each individual. There's a better way of playing the game is what I'm saying.
You're on my team long enough, you'll know to stay out of my way. Watch it, Pilgrim. I have reached the designated area, sir.
I'm gonna leave them at this position. Where are they? Are they in the water?
Reposition.
They're in the water.
Reach the area, sir. Holding my ground. Reach the designated location, sir.
Okay, Mimi Grindle.
Got it. I'll get there.
They're gonna be at that location. And Mimi Grindle is in this fortress here.
Reposition, sir. Holding my ground. I have reached the designated location, Sarge.
Where are you guys? Are you gonna fire? I need to, let's, try and
Good shooting,
hit some
soldier.
guys.
We're not finished yet.
Top.
Really good. Way to go, Marine.
Can get in here. Whole lot of supplies. Okay. Save.
These fruit
Roger
cakes
that,
are
sir. Right
cowards
on your
who
butt,
need
Sarge.
stringing up,
Follow.
that's for sure.
Follow me, dudes. Right, here's a new area.
Understood. We'll reposition. Reposition, sir. Holding my ground.
Point is at the location.
Kill them where they stand, Marines. Semper Fi.
Reload. Alright, awesome.
Order received, sir. I'm right behind you, sir.
It's going pretty well so far. Now let's hold the position at a reasonable...
I have reached the designated
the area,
location, sir. Keep up the work, boy. Good fighting, soldier.
Okay, that's the base.
Move it out. Yes, sir. Going to that location.
Follow me.
Yes, sir.
What are we at? 1 hour 30. That's pretty solid as well. Yeah, so it's a huge circular compound. Now we need to find another path that's gonna break off from the fortress. Or is it inside the fortress?
Come on, guys. I want to see dead reds.
Okay. Let's just do another circle here. Do 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 do. There's some levels I forget.
I'm at your back, sir. I'll get there, sir.
Going to me.
Location reached. Holding the area, sir.
Okay.
My buddy's at the location.
So, I believe there's something up top here. Might be some kind of push wall. Whoops. Okay, down. Let's get our weapon ready. Yeah, this is the cave system. Okay,
That's a negative, sir. I cannot reach you. Following with you, sir. That position is unreachable.
they can't follow me.
I'm at your back, sir. Sorry, sir. That position is unattainable for me, sir.
Let's hold the position. Oh, okay, it's turrets. Just be careful. There she is. There's Mimi Grendel. We want to take her down. She's not that difficult. She...
Here, your mission is a success. Get your team to the extraction zone so the C9 can pick you up.
She, catches fire for some reason when you kill her. It's cool though, I guess it's a unique boss death. Let's see if there's any kind of secret. You can shoot scenery objects as well. That's pretty cool. They have a new, like, they have a broken frame. Okay, I think I can go back up the lift here. Here we go. Let's fall down. Extraction zone is
I'll get there. Yes, sir. Gladly follow you to the ends of the earth, sir.
right here. Whoops. Cross this piece.
Alright, Argonauts, you're almost out of the woods. Just gather the team at your coordinates and we can finish this up.
Whoops. This section here. Okay.
Alright, get your team on board the C9 and we can relocate to the next conflict. Move it out.
Ooh. An illustrated slideshow. Such sick art, man. Minute Militia.
Guess you could say Mimi went out in a blaze of glory. Good work, Damage Incorporated. I wish I could fill you in more on what Damage Incorporated's prime directive is, but for now you're gonna have to stick to the mission we've got because this one can't wait. Both the White Paladins and the group we're about to deal with are getting their illegal weaponry from the same place. There's more to it than that, but that's all you need to know for now. I hate to say it looks bad, but it does. We're dealing with another hostage situation here. There's a group that goes by the moniker the Minute Militia, who have up until recently been a fairly ineffectual small-time militia in southern Illinois. They share many of the views and beliefs common throughout the modern militia movement. They fear the, quote, New World Order will soon take over the U.S. in a so-called bloodless revolution. They see the U.S. as the ZOG, Zionist-occupied government, and they fear the government will want to take away their weapons at any moment. Believe me, these boys have all read the Turner Diaries. Recently, the group's armament has been enhanced significantly, and now they've stormed in and taken control of the IRS building in St. Louis, Missouri. We're not certain just how many hostages are in there now, but we're sure it's enough that getting them all killed would be a media fiasco of unprecedented proportions. Furthermore, though the group has been less specific about this, there's apparently some sort of bomb-type device in there with them. Intelligence guesses it couldn't be explosive since they're in there with it, and at heart these militiamen are cowards. No, intelligence says the best guess would be chemical. Before you storm in, you might wonder what their demands are. They maintain that there are UN troops amassed under Detroit, Minneapolis, Phoenix, and New Orleans, primed to be released to bring out the New World Order I mentioned previously. They demand that these troops be extradited back to their native countries before even one hostage is released. Of course, the only thing amassed under Detroit is more Detroit, but no one ever said these patriots turned terrorists were rocket scientists. The mission's gonna be broken down into 3 objectives. First, you'll be landed on the roof, where you will probably encounter armed resistance immediately. The rules of engagement don't apply here, since these boys are already threatening civilians, not to mention the rest of the city, so fire at will. Once you've eliminated any potential threat on the roof and the story below it, you'll need to find a way to operate the freight elevator to bring yourselves down to the ground floor. There, your primary concern is the hostages and assuring their safety. Once you've taken care of that, your job is to locate whatever sort of bomb they may have in there and disarm it. You'll be bringing along a specialist for that purpose. His handle is Trip. Check up on his dossier. He won't be much, if any, help to you in combat situations, and keeping him safe will be key, since without him, we've no way of defusing that bomb. So it may be wise to keep one other team member guarding him at all times. Intelligence says it's likely the device is in the subway somewhere below the building, but I'll inform you what your next objective is once you've secured the hostage's safety. Move it out, Marines. There's a lot riding on this one.
Okay, I'll be right back once again, sorry. Okay, let's get back into it. Objectives. Operation. Revenue raid. Location of operation. Internal Revenue Service Building, St. Louis, Missouri. Organization. Minute Militia. First encountered 1994. Estimated membership 75. Base of operation Southern Illinois. Leader unknown, maybe leaderless. Known armament. M9 Beretta. Semi-automatic pistols, M16 assault rifles, fully automatic, with M203 grenade launchers. Okay, so Iowa, just in case. St. Louis in Missouri. Notes on organization. Up until recently, small, unambiguous group based in around southern Illinois, influenced by such books as the Turner Diaries. The group believes many of the tenets of the modern American militia movement, including paranoia about Zog, the Zionist occupied government, and the United Nations New World Order, illegal armament build-up seems to have only recently source of weapons unknown. Have started up only recently. Source of weapons unknown at this point. Okay, notes on mission. Group is holding an unknown number of hostages in the IRS building in St. Louis, MO. Hostages may include employees of the IRS as well as general civilians. Group has implied that it has a device of unknown lethality in the building with them, which may use if their demands are not met. Demands are releasing of supposed UN troops, amest under Detroit, Minneapolis, Phoenix, and New Orleans. Note, such troops do not exist. DI team will be landed on IRS roof via C-Night helicopter. Federal warrant is outstanding. Terrorism, murder, possession of a bomb, possession of illegal weaponry, conspiracy to overthrow the government. Right, landing zone. I believe that's the rooftop. Operation Revenue Raid, Objective 001. Primary objective, sweep and clear the roof area and floor below of any armed militiamen. Mandatory. All militia members are to be treated as extremely dangerous and are to be disarmed of extreme prejudice. Secondary objective, maintain safety of Fatisha hazardous devices, specialist trip on completion. So we gotta protect him at all costs. Interesting thing about this mission is the enemy AI will actively go after Trip sometimes. So you gotta be wary of that one. Gather team at freight elevator in northwest corner of building for descent to lower level of building. There's the rendezvous. Objective 2, starting location. Of course, that's the roof. Operation Revenue Raid, Objective 003. Any further militia movement is extremely dangerous. Are to be treaters and are to be neutralized at extreme prejudice. On completion, listen to Colonel Gray on comm helmet for further instructions. Okay. Memo from Fatisha Array Armament. Corporal Tommy Thrillkill. Araya. We're not going to be up in your armament any this time, I'm afraid. You have to make due to the M161 AS and the M9s, plus anything you pick up along the way. You seem to get a kick out of those MP5Ns and the savages on the last mission, huh? I'll see what I can get for you and your men next time round. They tell me these minute militia boys are going to be armed with just what you've got, M9s and M16s. They may even have M203s. We're not sure. I'll tell you what you must already know. It's a lot easier to hold off an Aryan supremacist with a shotgun than a redneck with an M16 and M203. There's an M9 Beretta semi-automatic pistol. Okay, there's the turrets we saw between the boss. Oh, and hey, did you get a look at those cannons at the end of the last mission? Sure, I am glad I didn't have one to face down one of those outside my own private bunker. They seem to be of the design we haven't seen before, though some of the shrapnel we recovered seems to indicate they're called pod guns, whatever that means. They're unmanned, as you can tell, and we're afraid you may run into them in later missions as well. They are firing something somewhat less powerful than what an Abrams hurls, but still nothing you want to get in the way of. But you already figured that out. Okay, so we have Bunzai, Vidiot, Wagner, and Trip, who's our diffusal man. So let's just go with defaults and
Medea to Argonauts. It shouldn't be too challenging. We've got to clear out the roof and the floor below it before proceeding to the lower levels. Semper Fi.
here's Trip here, he's in yellow.
Idiot copies
I've
that.
gotten to where you want
Following
to,
that pretty butt of yours, you know that.
And new enemy type. We've got these minute militia men.
Identify the bodies after.
Trip has a lot of dialogue. Okay. These guys can really do some damage. These minute militia men.
Idiot doesn't have a clear shot.
Let's
Yeah, here I am at the position you requested,
sir.
Sergeant.
alright, let's wait them there. I just want to explore a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Right, you guys come to me so you can attack.
Idiot,
Sir,
reposition.
I'm where you directed me.
Further commands.
Bonsai's come
I
through
am
for
to
you
the
again.
position you
I'm at the
ordered,
location
sir.
order.
This mission's
Be there in a flash.
one of my favourite,
Bonsai's come
and
through for you again.
I'll
I'm at the
follow you.
location order.
they seem to just get better. Like, the scope of the outdoor areas and stuff. It's just really fun. Just really fun to go through these missions. We'll get him to wait here.
I'm at the exact coordinates you specified.
Good shooting, Marine. Better him than you, and certainly better him than me.
I think I might die. Let's not try and die. Looks like they're trying to flank us for a second. Ooh. I'm low on health. I don't think I positioned my guys properly. Okay, that door doesn't open just at this moment. Let's set up a bit.
Sir, we'll achieve that location. Yes, sir.
Idiot, reposition. Awaiting
Sir,
further
where you
commands.
directed me.
Bonsai's come through for you again. I'm at the location order.
Okay.
Alright, heading to the location as we speak.
Probably a good place to save.
Copy,
Since I'm
Argonauts.
low
Your
on all,
Yeah,
location
but
here I
is
am at the
recording.
position you
Move
requested,
out.
Sarge.
Sergeant, I'm at the exact coordinates you specified.
there's a lot of guys. Hopefully there's health around the corner. It's in here. Okay, I wanna close that door for now.
Immediate relocating to the new coordinates.
Be there in a flash,
Okay,
Sergeant.
I'll follow you.
Come to me. Come to me.
Guns don't kill people. They just make it a lot of fun.
Reposition.
Where you wanted me, Sarge.
Don't shoot me, guys.
Sergeant, I'm at the exact coordinates you specified.
Still a few guys there. Alright.
Backing up the side.
I'm
New
at the
coordinates.
location order.
Hold position. I'm a little concerned where health is at the moment. Okay, lights. We'll get them to hold here.
Idiot copies that, and we'll move it
Be
out.
there in a flash, Sergeant.
Not a problem. I'll try to stick right with you. I'll go to that location, sir.
Okay,
Yeah,
somewhere
here I am in the position you requested, Sarge.
somewhere where I can relocate them. Maybe down here. Okay.
Sergeant! Man, now these guys have...
Let's try that
Here
again.
I am at the position you
Further
requested,
command.
Sarge.
Coordinate
This
order
time-
achieved, sir.
Sergeant! Man, Bonsai's come through for you again. I'm at
Yeah,
the
this
position order.
this map's kind of weird with health.
Way to take it to the next level, Marine.
It can be a bit scarce. Where is he? There you go. Oh, they got some crazy body armor on them. Could you not shoot
Idiot
me?
reposition. Awaiting further commands.
I am to the position you ordered,
Sheesh.
sir.
Way to take it to the next level.
Man, my own team is destroying me.
Sarge, wake up! Get up! Keep... Bonsai's come through for you
I am
again.
to the
I'm at the
position
location.
Alright, I want to get them to remain still. Will I go and look for some health? Oh jeez, going to me.
Where you wanted me, Sarge.
You guys can kill that lot.
This is a no-thrill kill spree, Marines. Let's keep our mind at the job at hand.
So I want to go back into the vent here.
Sergeant's down, Marine.
Jeez, man.
I'm at the location
I am
order.
to
I
the
didn't
position you
notice.
ordered, sir.
I'm just a little annoyed that I don't have health. Or as much health.
Be there in a flash, Sergeant.
Right, go to me.
Idiot is at the new coordinates.
Sergeant, I'm at the exact coordinates you specified.
I don't think there's anything in here. Okay. I think that leads back out.
Hit them fast, hit them hard, and keep on hitting them. Semper
Back
Fi,
out
Marines.
to the garage. Okay.
Aye, heading to the location as
Going
we
to
speak.
me. We'll send them over there to take out those guys.
Video moved out to the
Bonsai's
position.
come through for you again. I'm at the location ordered.
Cool.
I am to the position you ordered, sir.
Right, they should clear out those guys. I'm gonna see if there's any health in the sewer system. Maybe there is. Alright. Put some light in here. Let's save.
Dossier here. I have your position. Proceed
So-
at will.
Alright, that's
My sheep, your fist.
nice. Okay, we got a wee platform there. It's not just water, but I think that's all the sewers. Anyway, what a great start to a level. Just getting destroyed. There's a guy up here. Okay.
Idiot's looking to keep the hostages alive.
I don't want to drop down there. I probably want to go up here. That's where we started. Yeah. We can always check the map as well. Might be something in the sewers. Okay. Do 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 do. Dooby 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 boom. We need a.
Idiot thinks those minute militia Nimrods are on crack.
Oh, what was that? Light switch? Okay. There's something blocking that door there.
This isn't a game, Marines. Let's get the job done and back as quick as we can.
Yeah, I really need health. Oh, here we go. Okay.
No,
Well,
I'm
that's
sorry,
just my
I don't think I
idiot
can.
can't
Coordinates
handle
are
the
unreachable,
hostages.
sir.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Ooh, that's a lot of enemies. Okay,
Dossier
I
here. Crushing off. Good work.
really don't
Move on to the rendezvous and then we can see what's next.
really
on the
don't
schedule.
want to die. Okay, I have happened to go the right way, so luckily, but I need to let my guys in.
Idiot copies that.
I'm following
Move
that
it out.
pretty butt of yours. You know that, Sarge.
Okay, let's see where we need to go. Rendezvous. Let's find that rendezvous point. Open that? Okay. It's around the other side, so let's go. Da 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 do 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 do. Shabba dabba doo ba dabba doo.
If anyone sees a secret secret file marked Jonathan Anawa. I'd appreciate you picking it up for me. Thanks a mil.
Oh. Weird. There's some access card on
yeah,
this.
yeah. Order to have been
Position
achieved,
requested,
sir.
Sarge.
Okay, it might be in the sewers or something. But yeah, access. I've opened that. Check my inventory.
Who wants gum?
I need to get in there. But it only seems like that's through vent access. So let's maybe jump back up here if I can. No. Okay.
Medea to Argonauts. Good job. Your mission is completed. Reposition yourself and your men to the rendezvous, and then you can move on out of there.
Okay.
Where's Maniac when you need him?
Maybe I don't need to go back this way. Jump into the sludge. I might just have to go back upstairs now and... Oh, there's a vent. I already went through there though.
Now, there's really not that much bad about the IRS. They've just got a thankless job. Keep it in line, Marines.
I sort of want to go backwards. Need to find a way to unlock the door though. I don't think it's back over here. Bump, bump, bump.
Keep me safe, right, guys?
It's worth a look though. Back over here. Do 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 do. Okay, back in the door. That garage door is locked. Pretty sure I could, yeah, fly into this vent here. Okay. So I can drop down or go back.
Face front. Keep serious. This is nothing to be taken lightly, Marines.
Right, we need to find a way to maybe open that door or something. Really strange. Because that's the elevator to extraction. Need a key card. Try and find one, I guess. Bump, 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 bump. Do, 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 do. Oh man, swear the door would, like, open somehow. Let's reload these for now. Okay.
Idiot's the real tough guy. I got a present for you.
Someone might have dropped something. That shuts that off. How weird. Is it in here? Do I flick this again? No, it's just lights.
Hey Sarge, did you pay your taxes? Breathe the wrong way in here and I see an audit coming your way.
Just fills the room with water again. I'm pretty sure it reveals something though. So I'm supposed to find a key card for that gate.
Yabate, move out, kiddies. Let's show them we're the lean green killing machine.
Okay, I don't think it's in here. I sort of want to keep looking though, but there's only so much looking I can do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where did they put it?
Whoa, this is better than Doom.
Better than Doom. Oh, that's so weird. And the second I find it, like, I'm probably gonna die. Someone's such low health.
Just line them up and I knock them down. More fun than bowling.
Okay, anything in here? Anything in here? Weird. That's so weird. I actually forgotten where I needed to go.
Remember, the hostages have to be our top priority. They must all make it out alive or we have failed.
Roger, Argonauts, that's another one down. Reposition your men and yourselves to the rendezvous so I can get you some more trigger time.
Okay, I would love more trigger time. I just need to find a way. Find a way to get... What's this? It's nothing. Okay. It's weird, guys. I know where to go. We're gonna find it though.
Guys, I've got a bad feeling about this. Get me to the
And I know it's like just gonna pop out in front of me. As usual. As what happens with all of these games. You just kind of find what you need. Wonder if I can move something, or... Oh! Something happened.
Let's go all the way to the deathmatch, Marines.
I feel like something moved, or did something slam. Okay, trying to find the way. Oh my goodness. Is there like a wall or something? Is there a push wall? It's really weird.
Keep your mind on the scenario at hand. No friendly casualties.
I'm a
on this
bit
mission,
like
Marines.
hesitant about the next stage. Anything? Bum 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 bum. Right, I know there's nothing in those for a fact. Yeah, I need some kind of card.
I wanted a mission, and for my sins, they gave me one.
Looked in there. There's just lights out. I could refill the sewer, but there's no real point. Alright, I feel like I've looked all around this building. What if I just go back up?
You know I'm not trained for combat. I really wish I wasn't here.
Anything around the back here? Ah, okay. Let's go back then. It's just gonna be hanging out somewhere. Doobie 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 doobie.
Here comes the lemon-colored character. Watch out for the yellow barrel.
Maybe in here? Nope. Nope. None here either. Blow these up. Around the back of the building. Back at the beginning? No. So weird. So strange. Trying to...
Can we please hurry this up? I just want to get my job done and get out.
They're just solid, solid shapes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Huh. Okay. Okay. Keep going in circles for a wee bit more.
Anything we can do to speed this up, please?
Right, where's the, I don't know where else to go. It's cool how you can see the city out there, though. Blow this up. Ah, this isn't gonna magically open, is it? Never magically opens. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Unless there's another way in the vent that I missed, but I don't think I have, because it's a pretty self-explanatory vent system. It either goes two ways. Yeah, here. Or down here. Might have something to do with this door, though. Oh, what? How come it opens just now? Did I have to stand on a specific part of the floor, or... I don't understand. I can't answer that. I tried. I should probably save too, because
Dia here. I have your position. Proceed
there's
well.
no health on this no health on this stage. Let's open my game again. Not my fault.
Marine, you'll make more.
The door just didn't open because there was no enemies in the way or anything. It happens on the Macintosh version as well. I've no idea. Okay, there's our key card. They should at least give us some health here. It's a light switch. Okay, we found it. Let's head back. Sorry about that. Just a bit of a door glitch. kind of ridiculous, honestly. Now we can open these and get in the elevator.
Transferring to that position, yes, sir.
Idiot, is
Idiot
that the
to
new
Argonauts.
coordinates?
Gotten to where
Take
you
your
want
not
to
done
be,
with
sir.
this place just yet. Keep your head screwed on straight.
Okay, right off the bat, we have guys coming at
Idiot,
us,
is this
so
Medea, Argonauts 2 read? Secure the safety of those hostages. Don't dilly down. Move it out.
let's just be
Idiot's
cautious.
working to keep the hostages alive.
Good on you. Alright, check our corners. Oh, that was very close.
This isn't no thrill kill spree, Marines. Let's keep our mind on the job at hand.
Oh, there's health.
Way to take it to the next level, Marine.
Good shooting, Marine. Better be there in a flash, Sergeant.
Get my guys back over to me. He just annihilated himself.
Coordinates order have been achieved, sir.
With you to the end. Yes, sir.
Oh, more bad guys.
Repositioning those
Here.
exact
At the new
coordinates,
coordinates.
yes, sir.
Yeah,
Coordinates
here
order
I
have
am
been
at the position
achieved,
you
sir.
requested.
I've gotten to where you wanted me, sir.
We'll let them take them out at the doorway there. Sure they can take care of themselves for a little bit. Corners, corners. Check our corners. Okay. Right, we'll go back to our squad now, because I think this is officially where we gotta go. Bump, bump.
Nothing can
Sir,
keep me
I'm
from
where
Idiot
you
moved out to the new position. Check that.
Nothing can keep me from those coordinates. Gotcha.
I think a whole lot of guys come out of these doors.
Send a location order.
I am to the
Um,
position you ordered, sir.
Okay, sir, I've reached the new position.
Making the Undertaker of business here, Marines.
Cool. Whoa. Okay, there's hostages. I thought I saw a hostage.
I'll move over
There's a
there.
guy going crazy behind this door here.
Idiot reposition. Awaiting further
Bonsai's
command.
come through for you again. I'm at the
Coordinates ordered
location
have been
order.
achieved, sir.
Oh shit. Sorry. I don't want to hit hostages. Okay, we have Dust Capital.
Received.
Trying to hit him. I was getting blocked by scenery though. Oh, they're aggressive. Okay,
Now, don't enjoy that killing too much. Oh, that stinks.
can you move out of the way, hostages? Thank you. Okay, that was a bit of... That was a little bit brutal on my health, because I was trying to grenade them. Oh, at least I moved them out of the position.
Over there.
Going to me. Let's save.
Medea here. I have your position.
This
Proceed.
isn't an excuse to save scum, I'm just
Idiot
like...
is at the new coordinates.
Yeah, here I am at the position
Sir,
you
I'm
requested,
where you
Sarge.
directed me.
Open this middle door. Well, that's fun. Okay.
Vidiot repositioned. Awaiting
Got
further
where you wanted me, son.
Okay, sir, I've reached the new position.
Coordinates ordered have been achieved, sir.
Thank you. Alright, I have to... Ooh! Skillfully take out all these guys in the dark.
Drag away, Marine. We'll make more.
As they keep coming in. Oh, sorry. Okay, it's dark in here, I know. I think there's all the hostages, though. There's no health here, though. With all these hostages, like...
Boy, am I glad to see you guys.
freely walking around. Okay, save again.
Medea to Argonauts. Your coordinates
Again.
are recorded. Over.
Very stingy with health. There's more of these guys.
Medea calling Argonauts. You're not done yet. Find those hostages and secure their safety. That means killing every...
Ah!
Could we please hurry this up? I just want to get my job done and get out.
Just slow down on the shooting.
Just line them up and I knock them down. More fun than bowling.
Buddy, move. Okay. Cool.
Medea to Argonauts. Intelligence is certain the chemical device is stored in the subway beneath this building. So get your team and the specialist to the rendezvous post-haste, and we can move you to the basement.
Okay. Could you give me some health as well,
Go to that
game?
location, sir.
Immediately
I'm where
and
you
yes,
direct
sir.
me.
Please. Right. Some more books I can pick up. There's more enemies. Okay.
Vidiot's the real tough guy.
I got a present for you.
Charges down, Marine.
Shh. Try not to kill any hostages, but it's hard when I'm at like 0 health. I can't do anything.
I'm glad you guys are here. You guys are here. The high-tech fellas actually work.
Okay, excuse me.
Could we please hurry this up? I just want to get my job done and get out.
Wow. You guys are here.
I have
Medea
sub-0
to
health
Argonauts.
left, so
Intelligence is certain the chemical device is stored in the subway beneath this building. So get your team and the specialist to the rendezvous post-haste, and we can move you to the basement.
okay. So I want to go on here, pick up these books, save.
Copy, Argonauts. Your location is duly recorded. Move it out.
Oh, is he gonna keep firing?
Remember, the hostages will be our top priority. They must all make it out alive or we will fail.
Maybe I can duck under him. There we go. Duck under his shots. Okay. Wonder if I can examine that item. Okay, let's head to the subway system now. Where
Be there in a flash.
we're
Not a problem.
told.
I'll try to stick right with you.
Medea here. Some of your men are still out in the field. Gather them all to your location.
This is the
and then we can
subway.
move on. Alright, Argonauts, there's more trigger time ahead for you yet. Keep them loaded and locked.
Loaded and locked. Awesome.
Medea to Argonauts! Medea to Argonauts! Get the specialists to that bomb before those trigger-happy nitwits kill half of St. Louis. Move it out!
And, get the man some
Copy, Argonauts. Your location
health,
is
because
duly
I'm
reported. Move it out.
tired of saving. Okay. At least I've got
I want to be able to identify the
armor, maybe. I don't want, yeah, I don't want enemies to hit me, though.
Repositioning to those exact
Okay, let's bring
coordinates.
these,
Yes, sir.
let's bring my guys here.
Yeah, here I am in the position you requested, Sarge.
Maybe seek and destroy.
Idiot moving out to that location. Idiot following the target as ordered.
Finally, I've got some health. Thank you, game. Thank you. Okay. Anything in the fountain? Love that. I do love that.
The Marine is in
I'll head
Idiot's
on over there.
projector room.
Bonsai's out
Okay,
here
sir.
again. I'm at the location order.
That's another point for the Marines.
Let my guys do some firing. Alright. So that opens. Oh crap.
Shoot,
Yeah, we
Marine,
got
better
some-
him than you, and certainly better him than me.
Got some new enemy type here. He carries carries an SMG. What have we got here? So this is a switch puzzle. Ah, it opens this. Okay. Oh, okay.
I'll go to that location, sir.
Bonsai's
Got
out
you where
here
you
again.
want.
I'm at the
You
location order.
Nasty. They, Oh, this opens these. Okay.
I don't enjoy that killing too much.
That opens that one. And this one. Okay, they're all open, so we can go through. I think that's the
Idiot relocating to the new
the
location.
end
I'll follow
point.
you.
Alright, let's continue. There's a guy just behind the door here. They're getting too excited, I'm gonna leave them there for a second. You got him. Can I get up there? Okay, that's nothing. Nothing that I need. Maybe downstairs.
Transferring to that position. Yes, sir.
Okay, you guys stay at the stairwell
here I
there.
am.
Coordinates order
Position
have been
requested,
achieved,
Sarge.
sir.
Ooh, okay. I wonder what is down the other way then. Assault rifle seems pretty viable here.
Guts, Marine. Guts is enough.
Okay, that's more. That leads down the same way.
Head on over there.
You guys
I got
can
where you wanted me, Sarge.
Sir,
Idiot
where are you
moved out
directing
right
me?
to the
That's a
position
big
you
negative.
ordered, sir.
I'm not allowed to do that.
seek and destroy.
They're everywhere, but this one's dead. Not a problem. I'll try to stick right with you.
I don't want them to go too far. But, we'll kill the surrounding guys.
This isn't no thrill kill spree, Marines. Let's keep our negative deposition
Shot
on the
right
table.
on.
That 35 years,
Please
you know that,
redirect.
Follow me. Okay, let's explore this upper part first. Ouch. Oh, it leads back to the subway. Okay.
Yeah, here I am to the position
I've
you
got your
requested,
back.
Sarge.
Count on me, Sergeant.
Coming to me. Let's pick up this.
Yamero, out of the way!
These guys are extremely nasty.
Take it to the next level, Marine.
Okay. Can I jump up? Doesn't look like I can jump up there. Nice. Okay, here's our subway system. Let's save here.
Dia here. I have your position. Proceed.
We're gonna get Trip to be on the bomb, which is somewhere over here. It's very dark. Very dark.
Democracy, we deliver.
I'm just gonna be firing to the darkness for a second. Hold on.
Whoa, watch out, I'm out of control. Sorry about that.
Dude, don't shoot me. Okay, got a clip. Couple of SMGs. Actually, it's more visible for you guys than it is to me right now. Boom!
Heading to the location as we speak.
Going to me.
I'll try to stick right with you.
Thank you. Let's continue. Okay, the bomb should be pretty...
Medea to Argonauts, are you crazy? You guys haven't defused anything yet. Find the bomb and neutralize it now.
Yeah. What were you shooting at?
Andriano, your butt is in my didn't intend that hunk to let me. Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, here I am to the position you requested, Sarge.
Man, you guys are low on health. Okay, there's the bomb. There's some health. Okay, let's
Repositioning to those exact coordinates.
all
Yes, sir.
group up at the bomb here.
Bonsai's pump group here again. I'm at the location
Give me
order.
some time. Keep me alive a little longer.
I am to the position you ordered, sir.
Idiot is at the new
Yeah,
coordinates.
here I am
Have
at the
been
position you
achieved,
requested, Sarge.
It's the bomb. I need to go. Go to me, go following me. Trip needs to...
Taken care of now. This thing's dead as a doornail. Let's just get out of here.
Phew. Medea to Argonauts. That's one tight situation taken care of. Get all your men back to those elevators and we can get you out of here.
Okay, I did it. Let's go back. I guess we just had to just stand by the bomb and he would defuse it, but whoa, so there's a lot of guys in there. Okay. We need to
Face
find...
front. Keep serious. This is nothing to be taken lightly, Marines.
I think you can get up? Yeah. These guys can get up. Cool. We actually making good progress, honestly. Despite a few hitches with searching for switches or doors that don't open. Or low health situations.
Argonauts, you copy? You need to position all your men at your coordinates before Medea here. The battle's ours, but the war is still to be won. Get your men on the sea knight and we can get out of here.
Let's go. Got another animation here. Militias of Nebraska. That's where we're heading.
Good work, soldiers. You should be happy to know nearly all the civilians got out alive. I'm real proud of y'all. Be sure to tell your friends back home that you helped preserve the IRS as we know it. I'm sure they'll thank you for it in their own way. Now that the crucial St. Louis mission is out of the way, I'm able to clue you in a bit more about what the bigger picture is. It appears a corporation called A Better Tomorrow is training and, more importantly, supplying illegal weaponry to fringe paramilitary groups around the United States. The corporation is spearheaded by a man who is known only as Jeremiah, and I haven't been informed of what Fitica thinks his motivations for all this are. But it seems this man is a consummate professional at his work. So much so that Fitica saw fit to create the Damage Incorporated team to help end the situation as quickly as possible. It's from A Better Tomorrow that both the White Paladins as well as the Minute Militia have been receiving their weaponry and training. Did you see those guys with the dual MP5Ns in St. Louis? Those are Jeremiah's shock troopers. I'm afraid you'll be seeing a lot more of those, some even more heavily armed. You can tell their ranking from the color of their high-tech body armor. But intelligence isn't sure which colors mean what, so this information is actually useless. Who says military intelligence is an oxymoron? That's all the information I can give you at this time, and to be frank, it's nearly all that I know. Intelligence has uncovered an organization operating out of Nebraska, which is also receiving illegal weaponry from Jeremiah, known collectively as the Militias of Nebraska. This organization was just recently formed out of a collection of secret cells in Nebraska who all wanted to obtain weaponry through A Better Tomorrow. The secret cell system of militia organization, also known as leaderless resistance, was first developed by subversive groups in the early 90s. It's a way of keeping different groups of militiamen separate from each other, such that if one is found out and disbanded by the government, the rest can survive. As of right now, we've uncovered just one secret cell in the MON, which we know to be in possession of illegal weaponry supplied by A Better Tomorrow. Your first encounter will involve invading their compound and confiscating any illegal weaponry you find. In addition, search the camp for any information that may lead us to other groups operating under the Militias of Nebraska umbrella. Though these men will certainly be well armed, it's very important you only return fire and not instigate firefights. We're here for information and weaponry, not to pop caps in every hick we see. But be careful, too. It's quite likely that they will open fire when they first see you on their land.
I've been firing all this time first. Okay, read this. Operation, don't tread. Location of operation, various locations in Nebraska. Organization, Militias of Nebraska. First encountered 1994. Estimated membership 500 to 1,000. Base of operations, state of Nebraska. Leader, unknown, most likely leaderless. Leader armament. Savage Model 77E combat shotguns, various types of hand grenades, including US MK2. Right, Canada, United States. Notes on organization, Militias of Nebraska. MON is the name for a loose association of Militias operation in the state of Nebraska. Organization follows leaderless resistance. Idiom. Separate groups operate as secret cells, keeping interaction with each other to a minimum to avoid all to avoid all being discovered at once. Some groups of MON are known to be in possession of illegal weaponry survived by a better tomorrow. These nasty looking guys. Notes on mission. Team is to be transported to the headquarters of different groups in the MON and search for illegal weaponry. This mission I get a little bit stuck on. It's a little mazy, I think. Confiscate if found. Also look for information on MON as well as a better tomorrow. Federal warrants outstanding. Possessor of illegal weaponry. Illegal modification of weaponry. Right, there's our landing zone, MON Group 001, Base of Operations, Map 1. Operation Don't Tread, Engagement 001, Primary Objective, Search area to discover any illegal weaponry. Mop-up crew will collect weaponry after you have located it. Mandatory. Secondary objective. Search area to discover any documents which may lead to other militars in the MON. Mandatory. Tertiary objective. Neutralize any hostile resistance. Rules of engagement apply. Do not fire until fired upon. On completion, gather team and extraction zone for airborne pickup. Okay, sorry, I've been drinking a lot of liquids today. Need to go again. Alright, 1 second. Just gonna grab something. I require more snacks, licorice, and corn chips. I've just been on the crackers and water, so... Okay. Carnage, Duke, Johansson, and Vidiot. Let's go.
Medea here. You've got to confiscate all illegal weaponry and try to find any documents that may help us find other secret cells.
Well, that was...
Idiot doesn't think these wackos have ever seen a computer.
My volume's being a bit embarrassing. Okay, 12 would be a good one. Awesome. I think it was on 12 before, but... There we go. Alright, I'll leave you guys to shoot it out.
Now that's good AI.
Not possible, Sarge. That position is unreachable.
No, it's reachable.
I'm at the target location, sir.
How many bodies you gonna take?
Just let them fire for a bit.
Good shooting, soldier, but we're not finished yet. butt to that spot,
Yes, sir.
Sarge.
Right with you, sir. Look out with that thing. It ain't a toy.
Oh, wait. Ah, he was hostile. I thought there was a hostage for a second.
Hey, let's keep Vidiot
That's
alive.
me you're trying to blow away.
Any apprehended
We need further commands.
Okay. I'm gonna search up here because I know there's.
That's it, Sarge. I can't do it no more. Back off or I'll kill you
Oh,
all.
he's going rampant. What the heck? Stop.
I'll get this, Sarge.
These are my people. I'm staying here for what's right.
We need to kill this guy because he's going shell shocked.
Another man down in the line of fire. Someone's gonna answer for this.
Uh-oh.
All right, I'll get there, Sarge.
I'm here at the target area. Waiting for the
I
orders.
have reached the designated location, Sarge.
Okay, he went a bit mad, so we had to kill him, unfortunately. Some of them just get really carried away. Like I was saying at the start of the stream, it's just... Hopefully we won't need him. But if not, we'll just see where I saved my game and we'll just reload it.
Understood. I'm right behind you, Sarge.
Right, following me. Let's go, guys. Shame about our buddy.
Move it out.
Sir,
Go to that location. I'm at the target location, Sarge.
Oh!
Friendly fire.
Friendly fire indeed.
Copy on that.
I'm
I'll
at your
achieve
back,
that location,
Sarge.
sir.
Right, you following me, guys?
Persistent. That's me.
Brrr.
I'll get there, Sarge.
Stop.
Sir, I've achieved the position you
I
ordered.
have reached the designated location, Sarge.
I got a feeling we needed our guy. But he decided to lose his mind. Right, let's go under here for a second. I believe there's some kind of tunnel. Gotta watch the oxygen meter there. I generally don't like underwater sections.
Saddle up, man. Lock and load.
We will probably be coming back here anyway. I need to get up, need to get back up.
Used to be a time a man didn't need all these fancy guns to take care of the problem.
Can be a little awkward getting out of the water. Okay. Kind of need to start from far away and then hopefully you can just resurface. It's just how this engine works. Here's the cave. Here's the other entrance I was talking about, but I'm probably gonna die
I've just been itching to get back
unless
to the
I
thing. Come on.
can get out of water. No? Okay. Let's open the game again. We'll start that mission. Ooh.
Medea to Argonauts, are you crazy? You guys haven't defused anything yet.
Ugh.
Find the bomb and neutralize it now.
Okay, let's do this again. I didn't realise.
Idiot doesn't have a clear shot. Move it.
We'll just have to go down here again. Oh my goodness, that's carnage. Who died? Sort of rushing. I shouldn't rush. Should have saved, that's my fault. Let's see if we can just pass this mission though.
Clear out of the way before you're painfully perforated, Marine. They teach you not to stand the line of fire on the island. Move it.
Oh, they're so brutal.
Argonauts,
Idiot's line of sight. Idiot at the new coordinates.
Alright, I gotta blow up that gas tank. Couple of guys. Get the bomb.
Transferring to that position, yes, sir.
Oh, watch out! I'm out of control. Sorry about that.
At the new
Yeah,
coordinates.
here I am. At the position you requested, Sarge.
I am to the position you ordered, sir. Clear out of the way before you're
Very
painfully
out of control.
perforated, Marine.
Okay. Again, should have saved, but
No, I'm
Idiot
sorry,
moving
I'm
out
not
to that
trained.
location.
With you till the end. Yes, sir.
Now I can do what I'm here for. Just give me some time. Keep me alive a little longer.
alright.
Medea to Argonauts, are you crazy? You guys haven't defused anything yet. Find the
Bonsai's
bomb
come
and
through for you
neutralize
again.
it
I'm at
now.
the location ordered.
Come to me.
I love following that pretty butt of yours. You know that, Sarge.
Idiot,
Bonsai's
you
come
better
through
the
for you
exact
again. I'm
coordinates
at the
you
location
specified.
ordered.
Okay.
Medea to Argonauts, are you crazy? You guys haven't defused anything yet. Find the bomb and neutralize it now.
Maybe we have to.
It's all settled. No more threats from this thing. Let's just clear out. That's a big negative.
Idiot
I'm not
copies
allowed to
that.
do that.
Move it out.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Phew. Medea to Argonauts. That's one tight situation taken care of. Get all your men back to those elevators and we can get you out of here.
Okay. Now let's save. Now let's save. Go back. Alright. And to my position.
Locate all your men to your
I've gotten
present
where you wanted
location
me,
and then
Sarge.
move
Idiot
it out.
at the new coordinates.
All right, get
Sir,
your team on
where
board
is
the
direction?
C9 and we can relocate to the next conflict. Move it out.
Alright. We've already watched this, so we'll just keep going.
Medea here. You've got to confiscate all illegal weaponry and try to find any documents that may help us find other secret cells.
Idiot doesn't think these wackos have ever seen a computer.
Idiot moving out to that
I need you
location.
to destroy the commies. You know I will.
Let's do it this way. We'll let them go first. Make sure carnage doesn't get too rampant. Starts killing everyone.
This guy won't be any more trouble for David.
Idiot moved
Out
out
of the way!
the target
Kill
area.
commies! I have reached the designated location, Sarge.
We'll comply with their location.
Right, chill out. Don't
Further command.
I'm here at the cohort you wanted.
start killing everyone. Carnage.
Dogs of war couldn't keep Roger.
I'm at
Idiot,
the
move
side
down
of
to
the
your
location,
position.
Sergeant.
Check that.
My buddy's at the location.
Good. Don't shell shock.
Way to take care of business, Marine.
Alright. That's all there is in there.
Lock and load.
Get him to...
I'll take care of it.
Moving after these coordinates.
Actually,
Idiot, waiting further command.
Sir,
kill these guys
I have
first.
reached the area, Sarge.
There is health in the water there, just in case we need it. Just kill these guys.
Keep up the work, Corps. Good fighting, soldier.
Uh-oh. Come out here. Oh, he threw a grenade.
Idiot, reposition.
These
I
are the
have
good
reached
guys,
the
Marine.
designated location, Sarge.
Mother will be crying tonight. These are my people. I'm staying here for what's right. Join me or get out.
Oh, traitor! Did he just kill everyone again? Ah, carnage. Alright, let's start the area without carnage then. Forgotten to save it too. What's revert? Oh shit, okay. I should have saved. Abort current game, let's see. Pretty sure I saved it. No? Okay. Let's do this again.
Whoa! Hey up there, wake up! Your butt is in my sights.
Okay.
I'll move
Contact
immediately.
one
Further
courier again.
Further
I'm at the
command.
location order. Nice. We want to be
Sorry about that.
Ow!
I'd hit you if you try to stay out of my way, Teal.
The soldiers can be dicks, honestly. Okay. Goodness me. This is going.
Idiot, relocate.
Reposition
No,
those
I'm
exact
Be there to
targets.
flash.
Going to me. Let's do this again.
Yeah, here I am.
At
In
the
the
new
position you
Alright, that'll
requested,
work.
Sarge.
Just need a little time. Keep me safe, guys.
Coordinates ordered have been achieved, sir.
Cool. Ah. Let's just wait for him.
That's a big negative. I'm not allowed to do that.
Phew. Medea to Argonauts. That's one tight
Position
situation.
sir.
Exactly.
Video
Coordinates.
directed.
Yes, sir.
Get all your men back to those elevators, and we can get you out of here.
Okay. I promised to save it. We need to leave Carnage behind this time. Where are we again? Okay.
All right, Argonauts, you're almost out of the woods. Just gather the team at your coordinates and we can finish this. Medea here. The battle's ours, but the war is still to be won. Get your men on the Sea Knight and we can get out of here. Medea here. We've got to confiscate all illegal weaponry and try to find any documents that may help us find other secret cells.
This is Carnage.
Carnage needs
Stand at the
to
cohorts. You got it, Sarge.
hold position.
Moving out to that location. I'm here in the cohorts you wanted.
Check that.
Carnage probably needs to come with me. Follow me.
Roger that. Let's go to hell and back.
Let's
I'm with you.
let's just go on a firing mission with Carnage. Since Carnage likes to shoot everything. He's very aggressive. Okay, good job, good job.
Move it. I want to drill these looters.
Let all your aggression out.
Unless you enjoy getting hammered.
Okay, let's stop him here. I'll take these guys out again.
That's good AI.
Okay, was there armor here? No. Okay. And Carnage once again. He's gonna follow.
That's it, Sarge. I can't do it no more. Back off or I'll kill you all.
Stop, man. Stop.
Marine down! Marine down! Idiot's looking for payback.
Seeking out the enemy on my own.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
We'll reap it. I'm at your back, Sarge.
Alright, so no matter what, he goes rampant. He can't be trusted.
Stronger walk
That position is
underway.
unreachable.
Follow me, Sarge. Where they stand, Marine. Semper Fi.
You're in my canopy. I suggest you reposition.
Idiot. Idiot. Coordinates.
I'm here to target area. Wait for the order.
Okay, Bud can stop there. Oh boy.
Idiot moving out to that little idiot will form on your wing any day, Sarge.
Now we can carry on with the game.
It's a firefight. Stay out of my way or I'll hit you again. Stay out of my way. Reach the designated location, Sarge.
You guys can do some shooting then. Okay. Pretty sure there's more stuff in the water here to do. Had like a full explore. Sorry if it's so dark again. Crap. Ooh. It's an instant death in water. I need more health to be in this water. Alright, I got out.
Lock him. I'll get this. I'm at your back, Sarge.
Or
Seeking out the
maybe
enemy
seek
on
and
my own.
destroy.
Idiot, that's an important.
I'm here at the target area.
You guys are more stable than Carnage, that's for sure. Alright, we may as well go on the crawl space. That was worth it. There's health. I might have to take out these guys on my own, but that's okay. Okay. Let's see.
Understood. All right, I'm with you. Let's saddle up.
So you came from that way. Okay. We need to go this way now.
I'll get there, sir.
Fire team.
Position reached, sir.
Waiting further commands. Idiot moving out for that. Idiot target area.
Position
Waiting
reached,
further
sir.
orders. Seeking out the enemy on my own. Yes, sir.
Idiot moving out for that location.
Ah, that's so satisfying when they, like, comply and...
I have a clear shot of the wheels of your body.
At the target area.
I have reached the
Waiting further
designated
orders.
location, Sarge.
Okay, let's check out all these little passages where our guys can't get in.
Jason Johansson reporting, Sergeant.
Oh,
Understood.
what are we doing?
Thanks. I'll get there, sir.
Going to me. Oh. He just threw a grenade.
EI is on the way to the engine.
Oh, crap. Okay. I didn't mean to get them in here.
Idiot reposition. Waiting further commands.
I'm at the target location, Sergeant.
Cool, cool, cool.
Copy on
You can wait in the foyer here, guys. Will I explore a little more?
Idiot is at the new coordinates.
I see you at the target area.
location,
Waiting
sir.
further orders.
Thank you. Okay. Okay, I think there's like an upstairs. Yeah. There's a wee crawl space upstairs.
That's the way to take care of business, Marine.
So let's just neutralize this house. Oh, I'm out of ammo? Uh-oh.
This is Johansson, sir.
I'll get there.
Just wait there.
Idiot is at the new coordinates.
You're on my team long enough. I'm at the target location, sir.
Eek! That was close. Yeah, this is the crawl space. Alright, get him. Got a spare magnum there. We got a...
Idiot right.
grenade. Boom. So we need to destroy this. I don't know what they're trying to fire at, but there must be a lot of guys down there. I think someone's stuck. I'm just gonna go back and help them out. They seem to be stuck on like they're being stupid.
Idiot moving out.
You at the target area. Waiting further
I
orders.
have reached the designated location,
Idiot
sir.
moving out to the new position.
Oh, you guys are...
Not to work for.
There you go. Just... Stop the gunfire for a second. Okay. Gonna reload. Alright.
Moving out to these have reached the location you
Let's leave them there for now,
Idiot
and
Target
Waiting further
location,
commands.
Sergeant.
we'll just go back up to our crawl space. Into this cave section. Alright, so far so good. We're gonna save.
Medea to Argonauts. Your coordinates are recorded. Over. Medea to Argonauts. You're not quite done yet. Intelligence is pretty sure there's some weaponry you haven't uncovered yet. Did you locate the papers we need?
Alright, I may have got the papers. Okay, there's some supplies up here. I don't think I need them though. Oh. Oh, grenades galore. I'm glad I saved. Jeez. Okay, looks like we should go on some SMG murdering.
Keep up the good work.
They are chaotic with those grenades. Maybe I'll flick one down there too. Return fire with grenades. Okay, cool. So we got that one.
Back in LA right now.
Looks like I can hit them. Another guy through the fence here.
Good shooting, soldier. We're not finished yet.
Okay, there's the papers on the other side there. That should help us get through the water tunnel. Do I need any more shotgun? No. I'm out of this. See if this blows up. Okay.
Used to be a time a man didn't need all these fancy guns to take care of a problem.
We've done this house, so let's get everyone to follow us back out.
I'll find them and understood. We'll reposition.
Yes, sir. Right with you, sir.
Follow me. Okay. Right, let's continue exploring. Okay, we got armor. Okay, I'm just thinking. Alright, okay, I went in there. I think I need to just go in the water race tunnel.
Who wants gum?
Move it out.
Going to me.
Designated location, Sarge.
Do I need any of these? No. Can I go in here? This water is shallow as. Okay.
Idiot, relocate. Idiot, backing up the Sarge till the end game.
Back it up, back it up. Okay. Now, this is our second water section, but I don't think there's anything under here, so we'll go back to the first one. We'll save before I drop into the water. Back here. Okay, right. Save.
Medea here. I have your position. Proceed at will.
Okay. Oh jeez, they're gonna follow me? I don't want them to follow me. I don't know if they can drown, they probably can actually.
For the call, let's take care of business.
Gotta jump up. Okay. I need to find a hole to go in. A hole in the wall. Okay, I found it. Let's just try and go against the current here. See if we can make it and hopefully find our documents. Oh, it's a bit of a rough water flow.
One down. Keep 'em coming.
Maybe it's the other water hole. Weird.
Phineas, the real tough guy. So I got a present for you.
Yeah, this water hole has me fighting against a current, so I don't think I want to be. I think I want to be in here. Might just go back to the second water hole where I'm not getting where I'm not drowning. Let's go back up. They're still following me. Back to the second water hole.
Idiot copies
Okay.
that.
Save. I mean,
Idiot reposition. Further command.
okay, here we go. This is the one I want to be in. It's easier to move as well. Dehumanization. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Damage Incorporated.
Idiot here. That's it for the mission. All you need to do is get the team to the extraction zone, and our work is done in this place.
We've just completed the mission, so... And now we're trying to find our way to extraction. Have you played this game before? It's pretty fun. Alright, this should lead us back to... yeah. Perfect. Okay, let's check our map.
Idiot moving out. Idiot backing up the Sarge till the end game. Got it.
Get our guys to follow us. Alright, looking for the extraction. Okay, we did it. Right back at the start.
Copy, Argonauts. Medea here. The battle's ours, but the war is still to be won.
Yes.
Get your men on the C9.
I'm happy we finished that mission.
We pinpointed another secret
Okay.
cell. You're gonna need to investigate for illegal weaponry and neutralize as necessary. Also, intelligence thinks there may be some central group leading the entire militias of Nebraska, but we don't have any leads on that yet. Any papers you could dig up at this new cell would be most helpful. Otherwise, the big fish may get away. As always, remember the rules of engagement are in effect for this scenario. Come on, guys. The Corps' counting on you.
Okay, let's read this briefing. Operation Don't Tread Engagement 002. Primary objective. Search area to discover any illegal weaponry. I think we've already read this. Mop-up crew will collect the weaponry after you've located it. I'm just checking. Secondary search area to discover any documents which may lead to militias and MON. Neutralize any hostile resistance. Rules of engagement apply. Do not fire until fired upon. Okay, this is a new one. MON Group 004, Base of Operations, Map 1. So landing zones there. Tertiary objective. Neutralize any hostile resistance. Rules of engagement apply. Do not fire. On completion, gather the team to the extraction zone for airborne pickup. Okay. Mon Group 004, Map 2. That's where we have to end our mission. Cool.
Immediate to Argonauts. You know the drill by now, same as last week.
All right, I'll get
Confiscate
you.
all illegal weapons we can
back,
find and try to turn up as many documents as we can so we can pinpoint the ringleaders. Semper
Okay.
Fi, do or die.
We have ammunition back for our M16.
Immediate moved out to the new position.
I have
Clear
reached
the
the
target area.
designated location,
Waiting for the
sir.
order.
Are they gonna start firing? Yep, now they're starting to fire.
Things they don't tell you about.
Moving out.
Get to it.
On
Right
that
with you.
location.
Follow me. Let's go this way, my dudes.
This is a firefight, soldier. It ain't your little sister's social hour. Clear out of the way.
Oh,
Idiots, idiots. Sorry about the friendly fire.
Moving out to the
Immediate
order.
reposition.
okay. I'm gonna leave them there for now. Or maybe. Okay, we won't go down that cave system just
That's no
yet.
point for the Marines.
Let's search. Let's search round the circle and in the inner circle.
Lock and load.
Idiot moving out
Seek
to
and
that location.
destroy.
Idiot backing up the sergeant.
Follow me.
Got it. Take it to the next level, Marine.
Okay. Right, you guys can wait out here.
Target location, Sergeant.
Oh no, someone's calling a door. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Don't shoot me. Okay. Once that enemy AI decides to come out the door, back up a bit. There we go. Looks like I gotta help out a little bit. Enemies glitched in the door. Can you guys maybe stop shooting? Over there, please.
Target area.
Okay.
Waiting for the order.
Dude, I'll try and get the enemy out of the door. There we go. I've destroyed him, so now we can move up here, maybe? Gotta check our corners. Ooh, okay. What did I just pick up there? Definitely wasn't health. That's better, the light's on. Okay,
Doesn't think these wackos have ever seen a computer.
that's cool. Oh, I thought it was an eyeball for a second. Okay, it doesn't look like much is in this building, so let's go up one of the paths.
Seek and destroy.
I'm at your
Idiot
back,
understands and will
Follow me. Okay, we started that path, so let's continue up here. Yep. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. You guys are relentless.
Waiting further commands.
Moving out to the order.
Idiot is at the new quarter.
Got some armor, so I'm kind of comfortable firing.
Seeking out the enemy
Right
on my
behind
own.
you,
Yes, sir.
Sarge.
Follow me. Okay, ooh. There's 2 spaces in the floor. Okay, let me save
Immediate
this.
to Argonauts. Your coordinates are recorded. Over.
I want to see what this first space, where this first space leads me. Okay. Multiple passages. This seems like a new
Good
space.
work, Core. Good fighting, soldier.
Okay. Oh, out of ammo. Let's... SMGs. Here we go. Let's do the SMG thing. Right, where are we? Ah, we're back here. Good. Right, let's continue to... Okay. We're back here. That's good to know.
I'll get there, sir.
I got a present for you.
Designated location, Sarge.
You guys wait.
Video moved out to the new position. Check that.
Oh, nice little cubby hole there. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay.
Move it up.
Seek and destroy it.
Go
Back
to
it
that
up the side
location.
until the end game. Got it.
Oh, so we're back here. Now let's try and track that weaponry. There's another entrance we could go in over here, so... Oh, this is where we started. Okay, let's keep circling around though.
Depending on how you look at it, these militias could be the good guys. But I don't see it that way.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Sorry, my mouse control's a bit funny on a old Windows game. Okay, looks like we have to go in here. There's gonna be a few guys. Let's just let them shoot it out for a bit. Maybe get a little...
Sarge, as ordered.
Move it, Pilgrim! What do you want to get yourself killed?
That location is unattainable. Idiot, he doesn't have a clear shot.
Ow! He was shooting at the same guy as me.
I'm right behind you, Sarge.
Okay. Alright, a branching cave here by the looks of it. Looks like we need to go...
I'll get there, Sarge.
Okay, stop. Perfect.
Sir.
Good shot, guys. Okay, let's go in with my shotguns. Alright, that gives me full armor. Perfect. Right, we need to keep an eye out for weaponry. So...
Idiot, backing up the Sarge till the end game. Got it.
Nothing in here. Okay. Got a feeling we haven't explored this entire bit. Pretty sure, like, yeah. There's a window you jump into or something. There's some interesting thing. Okay. Stay there, guys.
Awaiting further orders.
Just want to do some further exploring here. Is there any kind of switch? Maybe missed? Okay, that leads back to my guys. Levels can be a little mazy sometimes. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do
The other guy
do.
died for his
Oh.
countrymen. You'll live for yours.
Okay, we have explored this cave system, so let's go. Let's go. Cool.
I'm at your back, Sarge.
Follow me. Wonder if I can get up here. Oh, I can get up here. Okay.
Idiot can't get to that position, Sarge.
You guys wait. Okay. I want to go back here.
Medea here. Intelligence data show that there are still weapons in the area you haven't confiscated. And see if you can find any more files that can help us out. Keep on searching.
Weapons in the area.
Understood. We'll reposition.
Okay. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna explore these again. See if there's
Idiot, reposition. Waiting further command.
anything I've missed.
I'm here at the target area, awaiting further orders.
I have reached the designated location, Sarge.
Interesting. Okay. So, we need to go back. D D D D D D D D D. Right, I want
Let's
to.
go all the way to the deathmatch,
hopefully-
Marines. Idiot, following the Sarge, as ordered.
Move it out. I'm going to that location.
Maybe in the house again? I got a feeling. Ah! Right, I needed a key. I had the key. Awesome.
Idiot, moved out to the new position.
Right,
Like
is
that.
there any weapons in here?
Sir, I've achieved the position you ordered.
I'm at the target location, Sergeant.
That didn't look like our weaponry, did it? Wish it was. Oh! What was that? Oh, it was just me moving an object. Seems...
My
Oh,
natural dislike for these
okay.
cowards is growing into a great
I was, opening that door on the other side of that chair. We gotta be close, right? Like... It's not this... It's not that bad.
I'm here at the
Idiot,
target
reposition.
area.
Follow
Waiting
me.
further command.
Let's saddle up.
Maybe we'll do a bit of, underwater scoping? Seems a little unlikely though, because... it's quite shallow water. Oh, okay. Anything under here? Anything under here? Oh, here we go. Okay, I think we found out where to go.
I have reached the designated location, Sarge.
I'm gonna go and investigate this. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can, if this leads to our... Oh no, I was getting so excited. Damn it. I thought that led to our, that led to our location. Ah. That's silly.
Used to be a time a man didn't need all these fancy guns to take care of a problem.
Sort of want to explore this, though. Maybe there is something. Doesn't seem like it, though. It's just brings me up here. Look at the map. So I've explored that house. There's my extraction point.
Saddle up, man. Lock and load.
Alright, I can get up there. Let's have a look. Doobie 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 doobie. Oh, maybe here? Ah, I thought there was a new area for a second, because it's said on my mini-map that there's a patch of it unexplored, but...
Man, what I wouldn't do to be back in LA right now.
I think I know where to go. Right. No, not here. This is a weird mission, by the way. The weapons are in a really funky location.
Let's show 'em why we're Mother Green's killing machine.
We'll get there though, we'll find it. It's just a little bit of navigation. Huh, okay. We've definitely explored that. There's another area I kind of
No
want
two
to...
ways about it. These guys have to be responsible
Another
for
bit on the
US
map I kind of want to
government.
fill.
End of argument.
Okay, yeah. We're going back and forth and back and forth. Bump bump bump. Do 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 do.
I've just been itching to get back in the thick of it. Come on, Marine.
Man, there must be some other wee place I can drop down. Whoops. No, I wanna just kind of sink. Okay, been here. Going around here.
this is better than Dome.
Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna keep going in circles like a complete dingus, because
Where's Maniac when you need her?
Medea here. Intelligence data show that there are still weapons in the area you haven't confiscated. And see if you can find any more files that can help us out. Keep on searching.
keep on searching. Okay, how are we for ammunition? Pretty good for ammunition. Oh boy.
These yellow-bellied cowards can't even face the U.S. government like real men.
Let's turn all the lights here. Man. Not gonna lie, some of these maps are brutal with their mazes. Alright, switch? Some kind of switch, or... Oh, there we go. I told you so, like... Something like that. It opens? It's pretty crazy. This whole section just opens up. You need quite a keen eye for
Idiot moving out to that location.
just little detail, you know? Let's reload. If you notice I'm firing.
Idiot repositioned, awaiting further command.
I'm here at the target area, awaiting further orders.
Alright, that's our document.
Mission accomplished,
Cool,
Argonauts.
got it.
Proceed to the extraction zone so the chopper can get you to the next engagement.
Nice, let's go. Alright, that's one of the, it's one of the more
Sir. Right with you, sir.
cryptic levels done. And that previous map with the, underwater. But I think we did pretty well. The later levels, thankfully, are just pure combat, and it's really satisfying. Okay, I think we're heading the wrong way here. Let's go back. Let's go on this one here. Extraction. Alright.
Medea to Argonauts.
There we go.
You must relocate all your men to your present location, and then you can move it out. Alright, get your team on board.
Yes, we did it.
Relocate to the next conflict. Move it out.
We did it. Yes.
I can't believe it. You broke the rules of engagement. You disobeyed my direct orders.
What?
If I wanted someone as stupid as the ATF, I would have hired the bloody ATF. You opened fire on armed but unhostile men on their own property?
What?
In the press, this is gonna make Ruby Ridge and Waco look like nothing. I can see the headline. Marine Corps storms Farmer's Ranch and kills him, his family, all his relatives, his neighbor, and his bloody dog! Good job. You're the militia movement's best press agent. To think I trusted you to keep your head screwed on straight. And what did you go and do? And what have you done to my beloved Corps? I don't know what I'd do if you were here in front of me right now, so help me God. But we have to go on. The papers you've retrieved, combined with intelligence efforts, have led us to the ringleaders of the MON, a group called the Taxpayers
Not a
for the
mission
Keeping and
failed.
Bearing of Arms, TACPA for short. They're a classic Montana Freeman style of militia group. Don't pay their taxes, refuse to register their vehicles, and relish their gun collections. Of course, there's nothing wrong with a good rifle collection, but it seems TACPA have been running the show in the MON, distributing weaponry from a better tomorrow to the other cells. Apparently, Jeremiah didn't want to deal with a bunch of little groups, so TACPA created the MON. So this next engagement is coming in 2 stages. The TACPA compound is pretty big, so first I want you to infiltrate the area around the compound. It should be heavily guarded and may be defended by some of a better tomorrow's static armaments, similar to the ones the White Paladins had. After all hostile threats are eliminated, you will storm the structure itself. Find the location of any hidden weapon stores and terminate any resistance you encounter. But remember, the rules of engagement are in effect, so do not, I repeat, do not open fire until they do. Maybe they won't want to put up a fight like the previous cell. Understood? Lock and load, Marines, but keep your fingers off the triggers as long as you can.
Understood. I don't know why he thought we were being bad. I'm just gonna plug my phone in. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Operation Don't Tread 003, Objective 001. The primary objective, gain access to the main entrance of Tech Bar. Military Group's internal compound. Mandatory. Secondary objective, neutralize any armed hostile residents you may encounter. Mandatory. Rules of engagement apply. Do not fire until fired upon. On completion, gather team at entrance before proceeding to interior compound. Right, landing zone is right there. Rendezvous point. There. Okay. Engagement 002 starting location. Alright, looks like we're starting at like a interior lobby basically. Awesome.
Medea to Argonauts. Eliminate all openly hostile forces from the perimeter of the compound, and then you can proceed to the compound itself.
Understood.
Copy that?
That's a new port.
Sergeant.
Alright, this level's also pretty solid. I like it. I like all the combat that goes on.
That's a new port.
Oh, okay. Don't shoot at me.
Alright, I can
Moving out to
seek
these
him.
coordinates,
Alright,
Sergeant.
I'm with you. Let's saddle up.
Maybe a seek and destroy?
Idiot understands and will comply.
What direction are they gonna go? Okay. I'll just have to
The next level, Marine.
be careful that they don't like
For the core, guys. That's the way it is in hell.
go completely haywire. Let's save because
Copy, Argonauts.
I forgot in the
Your location is
past.
duly recorded. Move it out.
alright, you guys, you're still seeking and destroying? Okay. I don't think I can fail a mission unless
Good fight.
too many of my Marines die.
Watch your head, Marine. You're
Crap,
in the
man.
combat zone.
You're shooting me. Alright, they're seeking and destroying this way. Perfect. Ow, ow, ow. That was my fault. I walked right into that. Okay, you guys coming around
You're in
here?
my killing field. I suggest you reposition.
Yeah, you're at a frickin'... You guys are on a
Idiot
roll.
moving out to that location.
Okay, you guys come to me.
Sir, I've achieved the position you wanted.
Idiot moved out to the new position.
Just
I
slow
have
this
reached
down a
the
bit.
designated location, Sarge.
Okay,
Alright.
come to me.
Let's saddle up.
Let's seek and destroy
Lock and load.
this part.
You can destroy. I'll take care of it. Cold-blooded murder, but I can live with it.
Moving out to these coordinates.
Okay,
Sergeant.
you guys
I
wait
have
here.
reached the designated location,
Near the
Sarge.
target area. Awaiting further orders.
Follow
Idiot
me.
following the sergeant, as ordered.
Oh, not dead yet. Okay, now we can start searching in the internals of the base. Sometimes you can go through the window, but let's go back to the main gate and see if it just opens for us. Hopefully that's the case. I'm going to reload again. Okay, I can get in here. Perfect. Whereabouts are you guys? Come to me. Oh, we got turrets. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Okay. The brown turrets are stronger. They require 2 or 3 hits. Okay, let's get my team.
I'll get this, sir.
Yep. Boom. It's a good thing the grenades are kind of slow, so I can get a good shot. Nice, we got supplies. Okay, follow me,
I'm with you.
dudes.
Saddle up.
Seek and destroy.
We'll find the enemy wherever he's hiding.
What's around the corner here? Yep, more guys.
On the way to the end game, soldiers.
In here,
Line of sight unlocked.
in here.
Out of the way.
Seek and destroy. Thank you.
Everywhere. This one's dead.
This is what it's all about.
You guys are doing epic. Okay.
Move it,
Moving on.
Pilgrim.
Location.
Sir, I've achieved the position.
Ooh, you blow up a turret? There's just a guy in a distance there. I'm gonna try and hit him. Oh dang. Okay.
Move it.
Hold position there so he
Location,
can kill him on his own. Alright. There is this door. What's up here again? Okay, good. I needed that. Shotgun? Okay, I'm gonna explore the water real quick. Head under.
Saddle up, man. Lock and load. All right, I'm with you.
Follow me.
Let's saddle up.
Okay, dudes. Seek and destroy.
That is provided, that job.
Another coward. None of his business, sir. Kill them where they stand, Marines. Semper Fi.
Oh,
Been
bro.
backing up
Okay.
soldiers till the end game. Got
Follow
it.
me. Let's see if... Oh, of course, the door's not budging. Sort of want to reload my shotgun. You guys are following. Good. You want to shoot this guy, maybe?
This guy won't be any more trouble for damage incorporated.
Nice, guys.
Stay out of, I'll get this, sir.
Hold position.
I'm here at the target
Immediate
area.
position.
Awaiting
Waiting
further
further
orders.
commands.
Okay.
I'm at the target location.
Hold that position. Huh. Okay, there might be a switch.
Yes, sir. Right with you, sir.
Might be a switch. My guys are pretty dinged up though. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh boy. Don't seek and destroy just yet. Oh, there's some more guys.
Moving out to these coordinates, Sergeant.
Yep.
Immediate reposition. Waiting for further command.
Location you specified, Sergeant.
Poor Sam's mother won't sleep tonight. I'm at the target location, Sergeant. I'm at your back, Sergeant.
Alright, some of you homies need health. Right, let's...
Following the Sarge, as ordered.
Waiting order.
Keep that location, sir.
I'm at the target location, sir.
Waiting for further command.
Location you specified, Sergeant.
Thank you. I can go in here in peace. Do I need anything from here? No. Okay. Bum 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 do 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 do.
Got it,
Do, do,
Sergeant.
do,
Right
do,
by
do.
the enemy, wherever he's hiding.
Oh, hedge maze.
Understood.
You guys wait here. I don't
Position
trust.
reached, sir.
Don't trust your close encounters combat. Okay. Reload.
Medea here, Argonauts. Mission accomplished.
Yes,
Get your team to the rendezvous and then you can proceed to the next area. Move it out.
that was fun. Always liked this mission.
It's a pleasure to follow you, Sergeant. Will do.
Okay, there's our extraction point just here.
Alright, Argonauts, you're almost out of the woods. Just gather the team at your coordinates and we can finish. Alright, Argonauts, there's more trigger time ahead for you yet. Keep them loaded and locked.
Hell yeah.
Argonauts, do you copy? You need to uncover any weapon stores contained in this building, as well as eliminating any hostile forces you encounter. Come on, Marines. Let's make this a quick one.
Alright, let's just stand still for a second.
Come on, Ian Redview. Give us your work.
Good shooting, soldier.
Hmm.
Not finished yet.
I think he's kind of glitched. Oh, finally you shot him. There was a lot of guys.
I'll get
Immediate
it,
will
sir.
locate and terminate.
Pleasure to follow
Move
you,
it out.
Sergeant. We'll do
Immediate
it.
backing up
Follow
the Sarge till
me.
the end game.
Maybe. Right, is there anything here that I can pick up? Yes. Oh, sewers. I love that. When there's an opportunity for, like, using those explosive canisters, frickin' use it. It's so much fun.
I've just been itching to get back in the thick of it. Come on, Marines.
Dude.
Another coward out of his business, Sarge.
Right. Oh, there's a full health in here. Nice. We can flick the light on though. Oh, okay. I guess. I guess it's time to go upstairs.
You're in my killing field. I suggest you reposition.
I don't see any enemies though, mate. No enemies, mate. You guys
Copy on that. I
come to
received that
me.
location, so I'm here at the
Idiot,
target
back in
area.
the airport.
Waiting
Position
for the
reached,
order.
sir.
Let me do some venting. Alright, so we got that room. That room is full of guys. Okay, pretty sure I can get my guys to that location too. Let's do this room, actually. This one isn't too bad.
The dogs of war couldn't keep me away. I'm following you, Sergeant.
Man, Jude's really low on health.
Take care of this, Marine.
Oh! Gave me a fright. Alright, there's a bit of a puzzle here. What did that do?
For the Corps, let's take care of business.
Oh, I think we did it. Okay. I don't know what we did exactly, but we managed to turn all the things on. I think there's just a weird target range. Anyway, let's keep going.
Idea to Argonauts. Continue to search for weapon stores and make sure all hostile threats are taken care of. I don't want the mop-up squad getting so much as a scratch. Am I understood?
Saddle up, men. Lock and load.
Okay. All hostile threats. Okay, we haven't explored this way yet. You guys can shoot that guy. Ouch.
Pilgrim? What do you want to get yourself killed?
You seek and destroy then if you want to hit me. There we go. Oh, that was rough. Ouch, 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 ouch. Follow me.
I'm following you, Sergeant.
That was a little sore.
Dog, get out the way!
Line of sight is
Reach
blocked.
location
Video
on the side, Sergeant.
Whoa. Hey, cheaters. He just blew himself away, so.
Idiot doesn't have a clear shot. Move it.
Oh. You shoot him then. Oh my goodness. I'm going back for that health. Wherever that med kit was, I'm going back for it. I think that's the wrong room. It's the wrong room. Turn on all these lights. Let's go back for that health. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Where was that health? Was it?
Hey kids, let's show 'em why we're Mother Green killing machine.
Oh, the health was close. Yes. Okay. Oh. Oh, we needed that. Man. We needed that. Okay, where... Maybe I can... Okay, we can see these turrets now. They're visible.
Idiot doesn't think these wackos
Ouch.
have ever seen a computer.
Oh, good toss, good toss. Ow! I think I just saved at the start of this level. Damn it! Or maybe not save at the start of that level. Ugh, just seek and destroy.
Enemy wherever he's hiding. Another kill.
This is a firefight, soldier. It ain't your little sister's social
That's silly.
Clear out of the way.
Right, we'll do it again because I've forgotten to save.
Little sister's social hour. Clear out of the way.
At least this level's kind of fun, but
My way, or I'll hit you.
I'd rather be doing the level we just were. Man.
Idiot, didn't mean to frag you.
Ow! Okay.
Keep up the work, boy.
Watch
Good
your head,
fight.
Marine. We're in the middle of a combat zone.
Careful, dudes. Are they still
Alright,
seeking and
I'm with you.
destroying?
Let's
Okay.
saddle up.
I know where they are. They're following me, supposedly, but... Oh, I wish I saved. So I don't have to do this again.
Alright, I'm with you. Let's understood. We'll reposition.
Idiot's line of sight. Idiot, reposition.
Stay there, buddy.
Move it, Pilgrim. I'm at the target location, sir.
At least you guys have... full health now, so... Okay, let's put you guys through. Ah, damn it. My bad. My bad. I didn't mean to fire at a narrow flagpole. Crazy. Okay, let's...
Idiot following the Sarge, as ordered. Idiot moving out to that location. Idiot repositioned, awaiting further commands.
That was dumb.
Position reach, sir.
Set armor. Thank you.
Lock and load. Seek and destroy. I'll take
What way are
care
you
of
going?
your back, Sarge.
Follow me. Okay, maybe seek and destroy this direction. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Nice, guys. Nice. Right, seek and destroy.
That's the way to take care of business, Marine.
They even blow up the turrets for me, which is...
This is what it's all about.
it's a bonus. Alright, where are you guys now? Okay, you guys keep firing. Keep firing. I'm gonna take out this hedge maze. All I have to do is watch their health to see if they don't take too much damage. Oh, it's nice. Can I get in the well here? Is there anything in the well? No. Idiot's almost dead. Oh, he's dead. Okay.
Alright.
Follow me. Jeez, guys, I can't leave you for a second.
I'd have a clear shot if only you'd move your butt.
Better clear out the way while I try to do my job. I'm
Move
here
it,
in the target
Pilgrim.
area.
I'm at the
Waiting
target
for the orders.
location,
Stop.
sir.
Where's the enemy here? I sort of noticed someone. Okay. Not really, though. Damn. Okay, I have to go back to them. Okay.
Roger. We'll comply and reach that location.
Yes.
I'm at
at your back, Sarge.
Follow me, please. Let's get out of this maze. Alright, there's a guy. Should be almost rid of all the enemies once again. Move, move, move. Let's just go on this house here. Oh, there's one. There's some here as well.
Stay out of my way or I'll hit you again. Move it out.
You dicks, don't do it again.
Roger, Argonauts, that's another one down. Reposition your men and yourselves to the rendezvous so
Ah.
we can get you some more trigger time.
Okay. Alright guys, this time, let's save. Let's
Argonauts,
save,
you caught
save.
Medea here. That's the way to show them who they're dealing with. But there's still more to come. Keep your ammo dry, Marines.
Right, save. We are saving.
This is
Very
Argonauts,
good.
do you copy? You need to uncover any weapon stores contained in this building, as well as eliminating any hostile forces you encounter. Come on, Marines. Let's make this a quick one.
Oh, we only have 2 Marines. Okay, fine.
All right.
I wouldn't do to
I'm
be
with
back in
you. I'll
LA
find
right
him
now.
and move it out. Go to that location. I have reached the designated location, Sarge.
I remember this. I remember it all.
Okay, I really have to look
Alright,
after
I
my
got it.
guys
Reach
now.
that location. Yes, sir. Right with you, sir.
Shouldn't be too bad, but I'm gonna be the
Wanna get yourself killed?
forefront of this. I'm gonna be the main man with the gun.
Keep up the work, Corps. Good fighting, soldier.
Turn my canopy here. I can get you in position.
Okay, you guys can kill that guy. Good. Okay. Okay.
Move it out.
I have reached the location you specified.
I have the ammo, so... Of the ammo and health, so let's go on without them. Down here. Okay, I'm looking for the military guys in the dark here.
Where they stand, Marines. Semper
Okay,
Fi.
perfect. Let's mess around with the lights again. Flip both of these. Cool. Okay.
I'm at your back, Sarge.
Alright, you guys are right here. Good. Those grenades can be deadly.
Right behind you, Sarge.
Copy on that. I'll let you clear out the way.
I'm at the target
Shh,
location,
shh,
Sarge.
shh, shh. Maybe you guys step away from the barrel.
I'll get this, Sarge.
Specified, Sergeant.
I have reached the designated location, Sarge.
Oh boy. I'm pretty sure grenades are here too.
Move it out. Going to
Right.
at the target location, Sarge.
Clear out the way.
It's a lot of grenade guys.
That thing ain't a pea shooter. Watch it.
I can't afford for either of these dudes to die. Nice guys, nice, nice.
Keep 'em coming.
Boom. Alright. And do a quick quick scan in the water here to see if there's anything. Yes, there's a switch. Let's activate that. That brings down the water, nice. I don't think there's anything really in here though. Yeah, okay. It was worth a look. Okay, you guys are still alive, far out, only just. Let's save.
Roger. Radio confirms your position. Semper Fi.
Damn dudes, you took a whole lot of
Give us your word.
bullets. Alright. Whoa. Okay, let's go this way. I guess my guys could stand by just in case, but there's like little to no health on them.
Move it out. Going to that location.
Okay.
Sir, I have achieved the position you ordered.
I'm worried for you, Duke. Don't die. I'm going in with my shotguns. Can I just
Understood. We'll reposition.
just hang out there, please?
I'm here at the target area.
Yeah.
Waiting further orders.
Maybe some grenades here. Boom. Okay. Ooh. These guys are deadly. Especially on ledges. It's pretty crazy. And of course, old school games with their stairs and slippery physics. It's like... Okay. Let's continue by ourselves. This is going to be a bit silly.
Sarge, do you read me? Sarge, Sergeant!
Yeah, see? It's a bit... It's stupid.
Hey,
It's...
I'm ready for the killing zone.
My Marines aren't ready for anything. My goodness. I know he's gonna take... I know he's gonna shoot so quickly. Die, you guys. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the grenade again for here. You.
You guys don't stand a chance against USNC.
Ridiculous. My guys went so low on health. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna take a gamble and save. Yeah, this is gonna be challenging for me. Might have to just reload.
Hey kids, let's show 'em why we're Mother Green killing machine.
Sergeant! Sarge!
Ugh, he followed me. Damn it.
care of business.
Sergeant.
Very frustrating when I'm on low health. Just grenade him directly, I guess. Die. Gonna hit him directly. Fuck, dude.
Wonders of nature. I'll take a good dirty city any day.
Heavily armored too. There's another one.
That's the way to take care of it.
Got him. Okay. I hope to find health. Damn you, dude. This is so annoying. I've only got grenades.
Come on, you inbred mutants. Give us your work.
Alright. I'm really hoping there's... health? Okay, let's say I haven't lost any health yet. Damn, okay. Die. I don't mean to throw a grenade there. Ah, they're just on command, eh? They're just right on sight, dude. Pretty sure that this is the last of the guys too, so... Okay. Die? Fuck, dude. I put myself in this position, so I gotta dig my way out of it, I guess. I got an itchy nose. Low health, dude. You piece of shit. Now I'm getting annoyed. I gotta kind of chill though. Are you kidding me? I thought that hit him. Sack of shit. It's their firing pattern. So annoying. It's like burst fire, but every time.
Sergeant!
Oh, come on. Garbage. Garbage. This is probably the only way I can kill him. Just so happens to be a high guard too, so... Is he getting closer? Fuck! This is so bad. Please. Please. Oh my god. I don't even know if my grenades are hitting him properly, but... Jeez. He has the jump on me, like, every time. Can I get... This is where I started. Let's back off a bit, then.
Sarge, do you read me, Sarge?
Dude. Very frustrating.
Sarge is hit.
How's that a one-shot?
Sarge is hit.
Losing my mind to this one enemy. Can't run past him. I just gotta kind of deal with it. Can you die? Far out, dude. I bet this is the last guy too. I bet this is the last fucking guy.
Sarge is hit. You read me? Sarge is hit. You read me? The Sarge is down. It's our job now.
All I can do is keep trying. I know exactly where to throw my grenades. Just... Oh, okay, I'm gonna save after that.
Roger. Radio confirms your position. Separate 5.
I'm sorry for the rage. I get annoyed. Get annoyed sometimes.
No hands in the waiting order.
Uh...
Got that, sir. I will
Duke,
explore for the
okay,
phone.
I'll take Duke, to the north.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Holding position. Thank you. Ooh, okay, there were guys up there. Seems like there's more guys up there. Okay, one of these. I can jump back up. Which one can I jump back up on though? Check my map.
Hey kids, let's show why we're Mother Green's killing machine.
Okay, that's where I need to get back up. Here we go. Oh, that was a stressful section. Again, I'm sorry for getting upset. It happens in these games. Desperate measures.
These wonders of nature. I'll take a good dirty city any day.
Okay, where do we need to go now? Can we actually get back up in the vents? Okay, no. I'll check if there's health up here, but I think I've picked up. Oh, we got armor, that's good. That's something. Yeah, much needed grenades.
Dossier to Argonauts. Continue to search for weapon stores and make sure all possible threats are taken care of.
Weapon stores.
Squad getting so much as a scratch.
Ow, 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 ow.
That's the way to show 'em. Good going, Marine.
Where did he hit me? Alright, there's nothing else in the cave system. Let's just get out of here. Let's go back to that target room. We'll get the armor. Target room is this way. Oh, okay, no. Pretty sure we need to get in there. Okay, you guys... It's alright. Alright, this is where we get the armor. And then we'll save again. At the entrance to that room. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-bum bum 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 ba-da-ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum bum. Okay. I think it was this one.
To Argonauts. Your coordinates are recorded.
No, it was the two doors that do that. Oh, baby. I needed that health. Oh, I needed that health.
For the core, let's take care of business.
Okay. Oh, this is awkward. Okay, I need to... Believe it or not, I need to get up here. I need to get up on here through the vent, so it's just a really awkward maneuver. Already. I just need to get into position to jump as well.
Through these wonders of nature, I'll take a good dirty city any day.
Most awkward jump in the game here, actually. Because this game is weird floaty steer collision. Oh, we made it. Nice. Okay, we needed to get up here. Up on this crate. I don't know why this is in the game, but it is. Do we? I think we do. This is the, it's like every level has a cryptic part to it. And this is the cryptic part to this level. Oh, no you won't. Crap! Almost killed me. Okay, at least we made it in this room. Ugh. Can't afford to get hit by one of his grenades. I think that's... Whoa, okay, that's gonna squish me 100% if I stand on that. Alright, we got blueprints. Let's see what these...
I've just been itching to get back in the thick of it. Come on, Marines.
We have the weapon blueprints. But, need to find a way to open that door. Or we can jump back up, maybe? It's some kind of puzzle, though. Maybe this opens the doors? No. Hui! Can I... Ah, here we go, here we go. It's a good thing we don't take full damage. Otherwise, we would have been screwed. Alright,
Idea to Argonauts. Continue to search for weapon stores and make sure all hostile threats are taken care of. I don't want the mop-up squad getting so much as a scratch. Am I understood?
okay, we have our blueprints.
Hey kids, let's show them why we're Mother Green's killing machine.
Alright, oh, the turret section, okay. Let's, make sure we got all the lights on. No. Okay. Down. 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 That was a terrible shot. I don't have good, health for this. Or good, grenade-based weapons. We can do this. Nice. Okay, and we get health afterwards. Last of our guys should be down here. Our bad guys. If we're lucky. Oh. Actually, yeah, that just leads back down to the sewers. I'm surprised our guys are still alive as well, like, jeez. Okay. Right, we need to... We need to find one other little room here. We've gone up there. We've gone to the vents. We might need to go back into those vents again though. Because there'll be something else. So one of them brings you out here. Don't need any more SMG? No. Yep, let's go back into the vent here. well equipped for whatever comes up, so. Okay. How does that look on the screen there? Okay. Okay, there's that room. There's this room, it looks... It's where we just were. Okay, maybe... Oh, that's lights. Okay, from what I remember, there's a way to unlock that door ahead of me. I've downed all the switches though, so... Let's see if there's anything here. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything here. Jeez. That's just a thing. I think we gotta kind of just keep looking for the last guy or whatever. He won't be too far away, I don't think. Nothing in the sewers here. This is our extraction point. Do 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 do. Okay. So vent. There's our ventilation in there. Maybe. Maybe we have to go back into that weird room. We have to jump on the box or whatever. Or we jump back down here. Not back down, I mean just down is there. Oh, what was that? Let's search all these again. Pretty sure we've done all this though. That's where we go back up. I guess we're going back up then. Hey, good morning, Dunking Dingus. Cool, man, all good. Yeah, this game's going well. We are sort of powering through it, but at the same time it's pretty cryptic in parts. Oh yeah, I want to tell you something. I tuned into your stream earlier, so I was lurking. I hope you enjoyed your fortnight there. Seemed like you were having a good time. Okay, so I've gone down there. Back to my low squad. Maybe I have to position a switch in the right way, maybe? Okay. That just controls the, No way! Is this the way you go? Oh my goodness. I was just talking about how this game's cryptic, and I haven't played in a while, but jeez, man, some of these... Okay, no, I take that back. I was getting excited for no reason. No way. I said nothing. We're still lost. We're still lost. We're still gonna find our way though. The game likes to troll you with things. Okay, false alarm. Let's check our map again. I think I found a way we haven't gone though. What does that do? Oh, that just turns off the lights. That turns back on the lights. Okay, where's the way we haven't been yet? Let's go back in that vent. There's a path in that vent that we haven't been to yet. Okay, so what we do is we gotta jump up on the barrel again, or on the box. The box or the barrel. Into the vent. Maybe we'll go... This door's locked. Okay. That's the other side of that door. Turns the lights off. What does this do? Ah, this might be weapon storage. So... I don't know how this plays in though. There's no point in me being crushed. What does this do? It just clamps. Okay. What does this do? That just closes that. Huh. It like stops it in motion. I can't remember. It's some kind of silly solution. There's There's the other drop back down here to the sewers, but I don't want to. Okay. Right, we've reached the 5-hour mark, which is, say it's pretty reasonable progress for where we're at. I wonder if there's any more. Ah, I was so excited by that corner, and then I realised it just drops you back down. Oh, interesting. It's the world's slowest lift, I guess. I don't know what the purpose of this is. I was hoping something was underneath it, maybe, but...
Dossier to Argonauts. Continue to search for weapon stores and make sure all hostile threats are taken care of. I don't want the mop-up squad getting so much as a scratch. Am I understood?
Mop-up squad. Okay, what's in this room? Looks like I can refill the water. I can drain it. Okay, we're gonna just keep walking around here. This is all we can do. Let's just keep walking around. Oh. It's not very exciting, but there's gotta be a solution to this. Some stupid, obtuse kind of thing. Shut that off. Pretty sure it's like a it's like a wall switch or something that's like really hidden. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Okay. Maybe we haven't searched in here. Is there some kind of underground passage?
Dossier to Argonauts. Continue to search for weapon stores and make sure all hostile threats are taken care of. I don't want the mop-up squad getting so much as a scratch. Am I understood?
All hostile threats are taken care of. Hostile threats taken care of. Maybe that means there's still like enemies? Or there's just some kind of weird document we're missing. We got the blueprint. We got a rubber lizard for some reason. I don't know where we got the rubber lizard from. Such a mystery. It's so weird. Alright, right, you guys are low on health. So I've dropped down there. This will blow that up. This is so confusing. Maybe... I think I go down here again. I've searched that inside out. Inside out. Well, this is racking my brains right now. So weird. Pitch black down here now. Oh, there's like some Doom maps. Getting super lost for no reason. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We could blow that fan up for a laugh. Fun's over. We could stab the air. Ah, this is... I remember getting stuck on this last time. And, yeah. I was here for hours. Right. You guys are holding. I guess we'll take these guys back to the extraction point. So they're safe. Maybe that's something we could do.
I'm right behind you, Sarge.
Right, follow me, dudes. Follow me.
All right, I'm with you. Let's saddle up.
Uh,
I'll get there, Sarge. Position reached,
I have
sir.
reached the location you specified, Sergeant.
Idea to Argonauts.
read this
Continue
again.
to search for weapon stores and make sure all hostile threats are taken care of. I don't want the mop-up squad getting so much as a scratch. Am I understood?
Weapon stores. What ones could they be talking about? Looked all around this place. Yep. Looked in there. Been here. So that... two things that lead out to the vents. This just leads back out here. That takes down my lift. We've been behind that door. We've been up this vent. Alright, there's nothing. We could go back in that vent, but we were just in that vent, so there's probably no point. Let's go back in the vent. There's nothing else to do. Shoot these out? No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Some weird physics. Alright, those are left spinning. That leads back down to the sewers. Door's locked. Bum bum, ba-da-bum. We are so lost. So very lost. Alright, is there any... wonder if there's anything under the water. Like, checked it a billion times. We seem to drop down all the time. Okay. Alright, nothing down here. What could it be then? What could it be? Could it be up here? Maybe it's up there? Somewhere just really funny? We can get up there. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. Almost. I don't want to look it up. That's the last thing I want to do. Is look up a solution. I refuse. Uh-oh. Alright, dude. Dude. It's something silly. It's like, yeah, it's on an object. I swear. In this case, it's not. I have a feeling it's just something really dumb. Just blow everything up. Been in here. Oh boy. We're going in circles. I'm trying to flash back. I'm trying to flash back to. I remember. I'm sort of starting to remember again. Okay, let's go back up to where we got the blueprints. So it's up here again. Oh, shit. In here. There's like some other switch. There's some other switch here. Like the only switch I see is that. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me, please. We can do this. My memory's sort of coming back. It's shivers. Anything in here? I swear there was like a switch. Oh. A switch you'll never find in a billion years. Okay, let's think intricacies here. Oh my goodness. Bizarre. Been here a billion times. Round and round in circles. Oh, it's so dumb. Especially when you know you've cleared everything.
The papers you've retrieved, combined with intelligence efforts, have led us to the ringleaders of the MON, a group called the Taxpayers for the Keeping and Bearing of Arms, TACPA for short. They're a classic Montana Freeman style of militia group. Don't pay their taxes, refuse to register their vehicles, and relish their gun collections. Of course...
Continue. How do you do this? Oh, this is so weird. This is so weird. I'm not sure if I should look up the solution or not, but I've been lost for a while. Being lost isn't fun. So what? let's go back up here. Is there anything? Is there anything? It's like not even a glitched enemy, it's just stupid. It's just stupid. Why so stupid? I don't want to look it up. It's so bad, I don't want to look it up. So to still lead. We can't jump back up. This is a little maddening, but may have to look this up just to progress. Okay, it's gonna be something really dumb. I'm gonna look this up. I don't know how I found it initially. Probably looked it up, I don't know. Okay. Damage incorporated. Playthrough. This is so cryptic. I can't believe it. I'll mute my phone. What do the comments read? Leave it 11? Ooh. I'll see where he goes. Whoa, why is this game so fast? The encoding's really strange. Okay, he was on low health down here as well. Oh, whoa. Okay, you probably won't believe this. I'm kind of taken by this as well. I don't think I would have found this. I think I did at one point, but holy crap, that's That's a discovery and a half. This whole wall opens up. And this is where your
Medea here.
the paper
That's it
is.
for the mission. All you need to do is get the team to the extraction zone, and our work is done in this place. Move it out.
I don't understand that. Just... I had to look that up. Okay, game, don't kill me,
Sergeant,
please.
Sarge, he's history. We've got to finish what we've started. Lock and load, Marines.
Game loves to troll. I'm not taking this out of... Shh.
Prove these wonders of nature. I'll take a good dirty city any day.
The game makes sure you zone out, and then it just throws this curveball at you. Shh. Alright, getting out of this level. It's absolutely ridiculous. I forgot that that wall opens. That's so stupid. Okay. Armor. Drop down here. Okay, I'm gonna save.
Copy, Argonauts. Your location is duly recorded. Move it out.
Yeah, I can't believe this. Let's grab our...
Get back in the thick of it. Come on, Marines.
let's get out of here. Gotta catch our breath. And get out of here. Ugh. Forgot about that wall that opens, because the first time I played that, I was just mashing the key. I was just wall hunting.
Hey kids, let's show them why we're Mother Green's killing machine.
Because I got so lost. I know what else to do, but then just mash at walls. Now we're getting out of here. Where are you, guys? Okay.
Understood.
Let's
We're
go,
in
guys.
position.
Let's get out of here. Just wait for them to come. Come on.
Sir, I have achieved the position you ordered.
And you.
Understood.
Sir,
We'll
I have achieved
reposition.
the position you ordered.
I have reached the designated location,
Medea
sir.
to Argonauts. Continue to search for weapon stores and make sure all hostile threats are taken care of. I don't want the mob to
clear out the way
so
while
much
I
as a
try to do
scratch.
my
Am
job.
I understood?
These might be the last hostile threats.
The way to take care of business, Marine.
Though, I know where the rest are, if not, so... I should have saved. You guys wait there. I know where the last guy is. Or the last guys are. Right, I've blown up all the turrets. That's good. Let's go on our vent.
Prove these wonders of nature. I'll take a good dirty city any day.
Alright, just go in the vent. Okay, go in the vent. Okay. These should be the last guys. Ooh. They love their grenades.
Here, your mission is a success.
Yes.
Get your team to the extraction zone so the C-Knight can pick you up.
Okay. Blueprints. Ugh. Okay. Frickin' level, man. It's so cryptic.
You're a persistent Wes Pilgrim. Keep up the good work.
And of course we have to go back underwater here, so
Here, I have your position. Proceed at will.
I'll save again. What's that? Okay. Let's get the hell out of this stage.
Alright, get your team on board the C-Knight and we can relocate to the next conflict. Move it out.
Alright. There's our new enemy type here. These guys are nasty. And there's portable turrets as well. Granziano.
Carnage, that filthy traitor. If I had ever known he would do such a thing, I would never have let him on the team. Never. That scumbag gets no sympathy from me. Some filth just don't understand what's right and what's wrong. The rest of your men are recovering now. Some were pretty badly wounded. They may not be available for the next mission. When it comes time to pick your team, you'll see what the situation is, and you'll have to make the best of it. Fitica Intelligence says we've uncovered a gold mine of information in Nebraska. So much that they've given me a little bit more information about a Better Tomorrow and Jeremiah. Jeremiah founded a Better Tomorrow when he was still calling himself Gregory Brown, sometime in the mid-'80s. It's only recently that he and his company started supplying weaponry and training to different paramilitary groups around the U.S. He seems to have made his money through telemarketing and some sort of barely legal direct mail scheme during the fat 80s. Fitica was reluctant to tell me his past before that decade, but they assured me he is American by birth and warned me that he did spend time in the armed forces at some point. They were very vague about his apparent motivations, but promised me more information later, like they always do. It looks like for this mission you're going to be against something more than untrained, unorganized militiamen. The information you obtained in Nebraska led us to decipher conclusively the foreign source of Jeremiah's illegal weaponry, something we'd suspected for a while now. Jeremiah's been obtaining his weaponry, carefully constructed to look US-made, from a factory in Sicily, operating under the name of Graziano Fellini Limited. The factory actually dates back to WW2, and it wouldn't be too far off to call these guys neo-fascists. They seem to have a fixation on Mussolini of all people. Well, in any event, their technology has been improved since 1945, and it looks like you'll be facing not only well-trained, well-armed guards, but also static defensive cannons like you've already encountered. And there's supposedly some sort of unmanned mini-tank they've developed you should watch out for. To make your life worse, you're gonna have to take the computer specialist we supplied. He's not exactly trained for combat, but we've been told he's extremely good at what he does. So good the only reason he's here is to get his sentence suspended for numerous computer crimes or some such. I suggest you read his dossier before you take the field. He goes by the handle Terminus. There are 3 stages to this mission. First, you're to secure the area around the factory. It's here that you'll encounter some of the toughest of the armored unmanned defensive machines. Once you've cleared out any sign of threat from the area outside of the factory, you'll have to storm the factory itself. It's here that you will guide Terminus to his target area, the factory's mainframe. He should be able to extract the computer information we're after. He's assured us that it will be, quote, totally trivial. Once you've completed this second stage, you'll proceed without Terminus to the natural caves which exist beneath the factory. Supposedly, the plans for Graziano Fellini's proprietary weaponry are stored on some sort of computer media locked up deep in those caves. Unfortunately, intelligence has failed us again, and you'll be flying blind into the caves.
Yeah.
Of course, there's nothing a Marine prefers more than a good challenge, right? I should warn you, you also may run into some of Jeremiah's shock troopers. This is a Better Tomorrow's primary, if not sole, weapon supplier, and I doubt a control freak like Jeremiah would trust its safety to anyone but his own best man.
Uh-huh. Okay, we'll just read this real quick. Operation Sicilian Sweep. Organization Grazino Fellini Limited. First encountered 1954. Estimated employees 300. Base of operations classified location in Sicily, Italy. Leader unknown. Graziano and Fellini are believed to be dead. Known armament. M116 1A assault rifles guards. M1 M9 semi-automatic pistols workers. Pod guns. Unarmed static assault cannons. Okay. It's the emblem. True. So iron C, the Tyreshihiense. Notes on organization. Weapons factory located in Sicily, Italy. CIA first learned of its existence in 1950s. Factory was first employed in creation of weaponry for the Italian War effect in World War II. Managers and workers alike seem to hold fascist Italian leader Benito Mussolini 1883 to 1954. In high regard, Factory strongly suspected of selling a better tomorrow its weaponry, which has been supplying to groups in the US. Much of the weaponry produced is designed to look American-made. M16 rifles, M9 pistols, MP5N submachine guns, MK2 hand grenades. Factory has also developed some unique weaponry, including the pod gun, unarmed static assault cannon. Notes on mission. Factory and its surrounding compound are heavily defended by workers and highly trained guards. Workers may be non-hostile until provoked. Factory may be guarded by some shock troopers, provided by a better tomorrow. Guards are suspected to be supplemented by shock troopers, provided by a better tomorrow. Federal warrant is outstanding, importing of illegal weaponry. Operation Sicilian Sweep. Objective 001. Primary objective. Eliminate any hostile armed forces around the perimeter of the factory. Mandatory secondary objective. Maintain safety to Fitica can't read anymore. Computer specialist terminus. Mandatory. On completion, gather team at rendezvous before proceeding into factory. Okay, so landing zone, rendezvous. Eliminate any hostile armed forces you get a team at Ronde. Note, Terminus will remain in the factory itself. Okay. There's a portrait of him there to take him out. Specialist target area. Graziano. Fellini factory map. Okay. Sicilian sweep, objective 003, primary objective, find and confiscate any weapon plans stored in the natural caves. Underneath factory, mandatory, senior objective. Eliminate any hostile and armed forces you encounter on completion. Gather team at entrance to caves. I remember this. Memo from Fitica. Armament Corporal Tommy Thrillkill Aria. See what I mean about those homebrews? It's no worse than your older brother giving you a Charlie horse, really. I've always been fond of the MK2 pineapples myself, and that's why I equip you a lot of them. Sure, there's some more modern stuff, the West German DM51s, which you can make fragmentation style or pure concussion. Sure are sexy, but I've always liked the balance of an MK2 for throwing purposes anyway. How anybody throws those grenades with handles like the old German still hand grenade, or those stick things the Viet Cong used on US in the Nam is beyond me. MK2 pineapple fragmentation grenade. Looks like you ran into more of our buddies, the pod guns, and since you're just heading out the factory where they manufacture the bloody things, you can count on seeing a lot more of them. I'd recommend using the M9 armor-piercing rounds you've equipped with on them. Though I don't have any to give you if you come across any armor-piercing ammo for your M16. It's the surest way to take care of pod guns, or whatever other best tomorrow, or whatever it's called. What sort of wacko names his company after John Woo film anyway. Armored weaponry you may come across. Sweet. Okay, I'm going to Terminus. Here's his separate dossier. Name Ian B. Hacken Slacker. Handle Terminus. Rank NA. Serial number none. Age 18. Civilian residence Amherst, MA. Years 0. Previous combat experience none. Fitica evaluation. Terminus is the computer expert you'll be taking on the Graziano Fellini weapons factory mission. A self-taught specialist, he's extremely good at what he does, though you'll have to guard him carefully, as he's not trained for combat situations. We were only able to trying to read Connor co-row him into going on the mission by offering him a full pardon for the numerous computer-related crimes the government has charged him with. He may have an attitude problem which you have to deal with as best you can. Psychological profile. Terminus isn't very mature, nor is he experienced at all with combat situations. As such, his behaviour when placed in a combat situation, particularly when his life is threatened, is entirely unpredictable. No comments from officers. Sounds like fun.
Argonauts, you read me? First clear out the area outside the factory proper, and then we can go in and get what we came for.
Okay, we got all our guys.
Good job, man.
We got some new
Let's make
officer
sure you
enemies.
followed through. Semper Fidelis.
Alright, I'm gonna save. Just waiting for something.
Dia here. I have your position. Proceed at will.
Okay, I should have closed my Steam overlay. Oh well. Use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Okay, let's get back into this. Right. Want to get this out of the way.
No way, compadre. I'm not following that order.
I need you to move so I can attack. That's the way to hold up the honor of the cause.
That's right. There's
Close behind you, yes sir.
there's workers.
Move out of my way. I need a clear shot.
These enemies carry very good weaponry.
I am death to the foe. Just to rock with the rest. I am now following you, sir.
Okay, cool. Ooh. Ooh. It's all full on now. Oh, there you go, those turrets.
So I can kill the enemy.
Okay. So there's a way to kill these guys. Ow, ow, ow.
You will be welcoming this.
They die eventually. They die eventually. Ah, dear.
I will stay close behind you, yes sir.
Damn trench guns.
You won't be welcoming this.
I have the coordinates, Sergeant.
I have reached with you
Coordinates
coordinates.
specified, Sergeant.
Ooh, I think I got him good that time.
With you, Sergeant. We'll stay close. You can depend on me.
Okay, let's go this way.
Go on up the battle. Move it. Look out.
Alright, let's be mindful of these.
I need you to move so I can attack. Hey, move out of my way. I need a clear shot.
I will follow you like an apostle.
Sergeant. Medea to Argonauts. Terminus has been killed. There's no way to get the info we need without it.
Damn. Okay. Terminus is pretty. He's. We need him. We need him. Open. Yep.
With you, Sergeant. We'll stay close. You can depend on me.
Ugh. That was gross. I needed to reload. Alright, what's around this way? More
Love the
dudes.
sound of a just slaying any time of day. I need you to move so I can attack the life out of you. Get out of the way of the enemy already. Traitor scum. Changing location as well. I'm here, sir.
Oh man, they're so accurate sometimes.
The U.S. of A knows how to handle its enemies, that's for sure.
I will keep up with you, Sergeant.
You better. I'm getting my ass kicked.
Leave your position so I can kill the enemy. Oops, no, that was unintentional, I assure you. Get out of the way of the enemy already.
Okay.
Step up, finally, you are good soldier. Oops, watch it with that. You're holding on to my beloved core.
A senseless waste of human life.
Did someone just die? Okay. Right, we're gonna leave, we're gonna leave that guy at the start of the level, because he's completely useless. Okay, where are you? Terminus.
Frankie, I have to
Yes,
explore that
Sergeant.
direction,
Yes,
sir.
I have reached the coordinates specified, Sergeant.
Terminus.
Look, I'm not gonna do that. It's not part of the deal.
Terminus here. I hear you.
I want you to stop.
Great, I'll just sit here.
Yes.
I do love the sound of a just slaying. Anytime. Frank reporting. Frank here, Sergeant.
I'm with you now? Whatever.
Frank reporting,
Terminus.
sir. I will
Terminus
follow him
away,
then, sir.
compadre.
Yeah, Terminus here.
Just
Great, I'll just sit here.
stop
This is Frank reporting.
and follow me.
I am now following you, sir.
And Ryan
Ryan reporting.
can follow me.
With you, Sergeant. We'll stay close. You can depend on me.
There we go. They're all following. Terminus is just holding position.
Sin came into the world through one man, and his sin brought death with it.
Alright.
I need you to move so I can attack. You are aware this is a combat situation. Stay out of my killing zone, Marine.
Do you guys wanna go ahead or
Come on,
something?
Marine, get out of the way or you'll be hit again. I'm about to frag the life out of you. Get out of the way of the enemy already. Separate blue. Sorry about the friendly fire.
Alright, so yeah, I need to have them. Gotta have them here.
I need you to move so I can attack. I need you to move so I can attack.
Shh. Shush.
I am death from above. Leave this one to rot with the rest.
Oof. Okay, we got it. Good, we got it.
That's my buddy. I pointed you, Marine. I'm sorry.
Fucking ouch, dude. Gotta be, it's gonna keep us on our toes. I think there's a...
You're about to be
Marine,
fought. Move your
please
butt while
reposition.
you
You're
still
in my
can.
line of fire.
Okay. Right. Maybe we'll go back. I need armor, actually. Picking up enough M16 ammo. You guys can shoot him if you want.
All in the Marine Corps.
Alright, we should probably go back for Terminus at some point. Is this a light switch? Yes.
Please move, Marine. You are blocking my attack.
This way, I need a gear shot. Hit me! Arate! Arate!
You idiot. You got in my way. Alright, let me explore up the stairs.
US of A knows how to handle its enemies, that's for sure.
Alright, move, 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 move. Guys, 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 guys. Move, 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 move. Move, 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 move. Come on. Out of my way. Dudes. Okay. Dead. I think there's this whole building done. It's just weird workers going around.
Are aware this is a combat situation. Stay out of my killing zone, Marine.
Okay. Let's kill these.
Eat this, you traitor scum. You're about to shoot blood. Move your butt while you still can.
Nice. Okay, we got him. There is ammo I can grab under here. Right, we don't need to do that. Okay, it's just factory guys.
You brothers won't mind if we don't stop by the Vatican once this mission is complete.
Oh, shivers. Is that a... That looks like a thing. Looks like I can maybe go down there. Okay. Wonder where those jumpsuit guys are migrating from. Nowhere near by the looks of it. Bring up this lift.
This is my rifle. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Are aware this is a combat situation. Stay out of my killing zone, Marine.
Boy. Okay, we got health.
Stay in position so I can kill the enemy.
Alright, move guys. We should go back for Terminus very soon. Let's see what's up here though. Dude. Move, move, move.
Just want all you mental midgets to know. I'm only here to clear my name, and I hate the bloody US of A.
We took that one out. Oh, there's another turret. Come to me. Oh! It's just me and Terminus. What the heck? Oh, dude, that was bad. Squad just got wiped out just now. Okay, it's just me and dude with no weapons. I'm keeping myself alive. Oops. Okay, there's health under there. Well, that was a kick in the teeth. Right, I'm not gonna save just in case. It's probably the dumbest thing ever, but you wanna die maybe? Ah. Right, I got rid of all of those.
Dossier here. Crushing off. Good work, Argonauts. Move on to the rendezvous and then we can see what's next on the schedule.
Now you want me to follow you? I guess so.
Yes, I do, buddy. Hope we get our Marine back.
Argonauts, you copy? You need to position all your men at your coordinates before we can proceed any farther.
Don't get stuck.
Alright, Argonauts, there's more trigger time ahead for you yet. Keep them loaded and locked.
Oh.
Your objective here is to get the computer to the target area so he can do the only thing he's good at. Again, he's gonna need every bit of your help getting him there.
Just want all you mental midgets to know. I'm only here to clear my name, and I hate the bloody US of A.
Oh, well, it's just me and Terminus. Okay, I'm gonna put you over here. Explore when I'm maybe just
Fine, I'll stay here.
Four
Here, I hear you.
and follow me.
I'm with you now? Whatever.
Okay, now you're stopping here because you're completely useless. Okay.
This is Terminus.
Stop.
Fine, I'll stay here.
Yep. Thank you. Okay. This is a prime example of me having to do the stage by myself.
You bloody baby killers. Let's hurry this up. I don't like this at all.
Whoa! Alright, we got missiles. A whole lot of grenades. That was a really good loadout, actually. Ow. I don't want to die. Jeez. They're on the side of me as well.
Repugnant. You're all repugnant. Get it over with.
Let's back up. Really need health. Let's try and find some. There we go. Okay, we need to keep pushing forward. It's just us. It's just us. Alright, that was good. Let's turn on these lights. Boom. We got that armor. Kill or be killed now. Okay, sweet. I should save, since it's just me.
Copy, Argonauts. Your location is duly recorded. Move it out.
even though I'm gonna be like
Stupid to go to college, so you join the
super
Marines.
survival mode right now, it pays to save. That reload animation though. Okay, it's armor. Let's make sure they're all cleared here. You got the drop on me then. Alright.
Realize, if I don't get back alive, you're all in here up to your knees.
You'll get back alive, alright? You ain't moving anywhere. Okay, cave complex. Let's clear our way around the factory here. It's being nice to us. The game's being nice to us. Oh, we got the rocket launcher. This thing's nice. This thing's really nice to use. Okay. I'll just reload this. I think we can jump up here. Yep. There might be some kind of secret. I don't think I've ever been up here, honestly. Oh, access card. Right, that will... I wonder if we had to find that in the first place. That'll come in handy. Let's go down here. Down here? No, back up here. Just open this. Okay. Gonna have to be careful. Bit of a cave complex. Can I open that? Oh, that's the point where we need to leave. Okay. What's in here? Nothing. Okay, so that's where we need to, that's where we need to finish. Anything in the factory? No. Okay. This map's pretty big. Reload. Okay, it's locked. We got our guy there. He's just gonna wait. I wonder if this is the computer.
Can't say I like it, but I'll follow you if that's what you want.
Negative, Argonauts. Your mission is unaccomplished. The computer geek needs to get to the target area and crack the factory system before you guys can proceed.
Crack the factory system. Okay, let's see if we can find the factory system then. Oh, okay. We found out where to go.
Suppose I'll go there.
Stay behind me, Terminus. I can tank this. Damn it. Oh, these guards are crazy. We can always reload. Here they come.
Oh, great. Without a leader, you...
We can always reload. That's a little tedious by myself. Right, maybe I know what to do.
You realize, if I don't get back alive, you're all in Europe to your knees.
Shh. So many guys. Holy crap. Alright. Now I can open this door. Needed that. All this.
So, you guys were too stupid to go to college, so you joined the Marines, am I right?
Maran. Where are we going? Give me a sign. Where are we going? Up here. Now let's try this again. Save.
Dossier to Argonauts. Your coordinates are recorded.
Oh. When you appears behind me like that, it's like shit.
Oh, great.
Nutty. Die. Suppressing fire. This is why you need your squad. Detract from guys like this. Alright, let's we would have had the key card there, but we died, so it's a shame. It's a shame we died. Where was that? Where was that ventilation system? one hit and I'm dead.
Dead. We're all dead.
We gotta be perfect with this aim. And try not to take too many hits. Health gets completely neutralized. These guys start firing. Buddies, he's gonna die. Far out. I don't have time. Maybe we'll use grenade. Just flush them out. That got them all good. Oh, we don't have the There's like one more. Fuck off, dude. Very frustrating. These are so spongy, these enemies. I don't know how he aims like so accurately. Now you died. All my health again. I'm dead in seconds now, watch. Dude. I thought there was another guy around the corner there. Okay, I don't know where another health pack will be, but full armor, it's not really going to help me. Here. I'm not sure if I picked up the health in this room. Crap. Pretty sure there was health in this room. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I already grabbed it. Yeah. if we can get to this health though. Don't let these guys steal the health from us again. Alright, okay, let's go up the vent. Gives us the key card. And we're gonna get that rocket launcher. We need to find the computer though. So, Hacker Man can do his thing.
Dia here. I have a position. Proceed at will.
What's the time? Oh shit. 6.5 hours. Okay. We must keep soldiering on though. We gotta keep going. We gotta find that computer. Okay, that's that. I wonder where the factory computer is then. Okay, we can fit the key card in here. Oh, dude. Okay, this must be the computer room.
Now you want me to follow you? I guess so.
Yes, please. So I think I found the computer room. He should be here any second. Doesn't take too long. Unless he dies. I'll see if he's coming.
Now you want me to follow you? I guess so.
I think he might be stuck between the barrels. Oh, here we go. Alright. Follow me, you stupid nerd. Let's go. Up here. Other way, sorry. Alright. Do computer things. Oh no, is this the... Oh, he's specializing. Okay. Wait, how long does he take to specialize?
Yeah, like that wasn't a waste of my skills. Let's get the heck out of here.
Argonauts, do you copy?
We did it.
Regroup your team at the rendezvous coordinates and then you can move on to the next objective. Good work, Marines.
Can't say I like it, but I'll follow you if that's what you want.
We did it. Let's go.
Argonauts, there's more trigger time ahead for you yet. Keep them loaded and locked. But here, copy Argonauts? We're going in blind on this one. Explore these caves and seek out the weapons plants the factory's supposed to have stashed down here.
Going in blind, alright? Alright. Oh, dude. It's alright, I need to pick up my rocket launcher. I can't remember where I found that rocket launcher, but I've already picked that up. Okay. Right, we need to find the rockets. Rocket launcher's gonna come in very handy. If I can find it again, There it is. Okay, we got it.
I'm with you now?
Right, get
Whatever.
our guy to follow us. I think I'm going in circles again. Oh no! Okay, there you go. He needs to specialize things. Alright. Oh shit, I forgot about these guys. Okay. Specialize, please.
Yeah, like that wasn't a waste of my skills. Let's get the heck out of here.
Argonauts, do you copy? Regroup your team at the rendezvous coordinates, and then you can move on to the next objective. Good work, Marines.
I'm with you now? Whatever.
Okay. Move, move, move. You're glitching on me. Okay, we're going the right way.
Medea here. That's the way to show them who they're dealing with. But there's still more to come. Keep your ammo dry, Marines.
Okay, let's save.
Roger. Radio confirms your positions.
Medea here.
Copy, Argonauts? You're going in blind on this one. Explore these caves and seek out the weapons plans the factory's supposed to have stashed down here.
They're pretty low. Yep. Okay. Health? Yes. Found some health. Let's see where this leads us. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. My bad. I didn't know it was, I didn't know it was that active. Jeez.
This is Medea. That's a negative. Intelligence swears up and down there are plans down there somewhere. You guys can't pull out of there until you come up with something. Move it out.
Okay, we have to go back. Alright. We must be on the right track, because these guys... Save since I'm solo.
Roger. Radio confirms your position. Semper Fi.
Right. Ow, 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 ow. Health? No health? Fine. Don't give me health then, game. Ugh. Give me armor but no health. Okay. Let's try and square these guys up. Okay. Got him. Ooh, okay, that's opening up.
Here, I have your position. Proceed at will.
Uh-oh. Okay, I hope that that lift comes back down. It's not. Let's abort then. I'll open it again. I like how they jump down. Oh. It's a permanent. What's shooting at me? Oh jeez. Okay. I want to do this part again. Armor? Really need armor. I mean health. Health, please. Ammo's good and all, but... Alright, I need, some kind of key card. Anyway. Lift does lower again. Oh, I didn't go this way.
This is Medea. Argonaut, your position is recorded. Lock and load.
Maybe there'll be some kind of key card. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Yep. Fuck off, dude. Annoying. Machine gun, guys. Let's rocket these people. Boom. Ah. It's a pain in the butt. In the butt. Okay. Let's just aim for the middle one, maybe. Here we go. We got him. Got him good. Got him good. And we got health. Whoa, okay, way to cheat me out there. Cheat me out on health, game. Kicked me. Literally kicked me when I was down. Access card purple. Okay. think I'll reload that because I can do this. I can do this a lot cleaner, I think. We'll just try not to die, like. Right, that troll is just round the corner. I wonder how good we got him. Ah, not good enough. Okay. One of you survived that. Really? Missed that shot, but it's alright. Okay, none of you survived that. Boom! Okay. That didn't do anything. I know that didn't do anything. Ah, that'll have to do. It's a... That was a little messy. The health will do. Okay, let's go back to that elevator. I'm just sort of guessing where the elevator is. It was in one of these. Ooh, forgot that health was there. That helps a lot. Okay. And okay, let's navigate back through here. Man. Looks like we haven't been in here. Whoa, what the heck? Is he just coming through the door? What, the wall, I mean? Okay, I ain't messing with that. I ain't messing with that one. Okay. Here's our lift. Take me up. Save.
Radio confirms her position, Semper Fi.
Oh. Whole lot of guys in here. Very fun. Oh, I took that on the face. Maybe, rocket launcher? Boom. I know that completely missed. Alright. Do we have health here? No. Of course I gotta throw one of these guys at me. Jeez. Just the cheapest. Alright, we got you. Gonna get you. Definitely gonna get you. Is he stuck in the door? Oh, here he goes. Okay, gotta watch out for this guy. Just start firing as soon as you... Cool. This is moving.
Medea here. Good work. Watch the sky for the Sea Knight. Get yourself to the extraction zone and it can evac you.
Thank you. Get me out of this cave. We must be almost done. These are some long missions.
Copy, Argonauts. That's all she wrote. Get back aboard the Sea Knight and we can see what's coming for us next.
Next mission. Whoa, we got flamethrowers. Seekers of Dossier.
War has its cost in human lives, and the politicians must never, ever forget that. Frank, that smarmy little Frenchman, he'll be giving them hell in heaven, no doubt about that. Preachers with God now. There can be no doubt of that. Ryan may have had his failings, but in the end he was a Marine through and through. We never forget our dead. The information Terminus uncovered at the factory is more than we expected. Jeremiah has been very careful about covering his own tracks, but it seems a number of the groups he's been supplying have been getting shipments directly from Graziano Fellini. And that information was all there on the computer, plain as the sky. Jeremiah won't be using those guys again. But we're here to make sure there won't be a next time. Fitka is assembling some additional squads to take care of some of the other organizations Jeremiah has been funding. But one particular group is going to require Damage Incorporated's immediate attention. Fitka has been keeping tabs on a religious group called the Seekers of Dossier since the mid-80s when they were formed. Situated on an island off Cape Hatteras, North Carolina, the Seekers are led by an inspirational self-proclaimed messiah who goes by the title Noah Hesa. Their faith is based on a new book of the Bible which Noah has authored, he claims through divine inspiration. In it, he prophesies the second coming of Christ, who will be called Dossier, in the mid-90s, somewhere in the USA. Noah has been quoted as saying, "I fear, my brothers, that Dossier is already among us, and it is our God-given responsibility to find him and raise him to his rightful place of power before the Jews kill him again." End quote. The Seekers have been spending time trying to divine the location of Dossier and hope to find the family who has sired him and convince them of their son's divinity. Fitka believes that the group has already made contact with numerous families who they saw as prospects, and that when the families shunned the Seekers, they were abducted back to their island. Interwoven with the second coming in the Seekers' faith is a belief in an apocalypse to come by 1998, if not sooner. The Seekers are told by Noah if they remain on the island, they will be safe, and hence it is critical that they find Desu and get him to their island before the apocalypse. Hence, they have named this island Ark Armageddon. Noah has been charged with brainwashing his followers numerous times since the group's inception, and because of that has been under close supervision for a number of years. Fitica Intelligence fears that Noah may not be willing to wait until 1998, and that he may bring about his own apocalypse sooner, perhaps through the use of weaponry and or explosives provided by Jeremiah and a better tomorrow. Information has been leaked out of the island about some sort of Armageddon device, which would be just what Noah needs to see his prophecy fulfilled. Fears are that the device may be nuclear in nature. Fitica fears when Noah hears of your recent successful assault in Italy, he may become paranoid and immediately use the Armageddon device, whatever it may be. To that end, you and the 4 men you select are being dropped on the island ASAP. We're only able to provide you with details about the surface of the island, but many of the followers, as well as the Armageddon device itself, are believed to be in a cave system beneath the island. Your first objective is to obtain entrance to the lower levels of the island. From there, we'll see what you can come up with. There may be captured families below the surface, and as such we'll want to make their safety a priority, when and if we find them. I'll be following with you on the comm helmets to provide you with any information we may come up with along the way. One thing you should know is that the Seekers' beliefs forbid the use of traditional projectile weaponry. The bad news is that all the higher members of the faith are equipped with flamethrowers of Jeremiah's design. The lower level followers are equipped with some way to defend themselves, but we're not sure what it is just yet. However, they are fanatical, and will probably do whatever it takes to ensure the survival of their leader. Oh, and another thing about Jeremiah I'm allowed to tell you now. He's an ex-Marine, served in Annam. It's probably because of his training in the Corps that Jeremiah is an adversary to be feared, but I don't need to tell you that. Fitica believes Jeremiah must in some way share the beliefs of the groups he's funding, most of whom share a hatred for minorities, and Jews in particular. That's the primary motivation they've come up with, for what it's worth.
Okay. Right, we're at 7 hours, so I'm going to read the briefing real quick, and then I'll be definitely ending it here. Okay, let's do a quick read. Operation Carolina Hurricane. Organization. Seekers of Desu. First encountered 1984. Estimated numbers 400. Base of operations. Private. Island. Ark Armageddon. Off Cape Hatteras. North Carolina. Leader. Noah Hesse. Possibly pseudonym. Non-armament. Flamethrowers. Unique design manufactured by A Better Tomorrow and Grazzino Fellini Limited. Seekers of Desu. Emblem. Notes on organization. Religious group established in the early 80s, led by inspirational leader who calls himself Noah Hesse. Group claims to be seeking a second coming of Christ called Desu, whose arrival has been prophesied by Hesse. Hesse has also prophesied an apocalypse to come by 1998. Belief that follows on the group's island, Ark Armageddon will be saved. Some intelligence report Hesse may have in his possession some destructive device, an Armageddon device, through which he may bring about his prophecy. Hesse holds his followers to near blind obedience. Some charges have been brought against the group by a concerned family of members who claim Hesse has brainwashed their loved ones into subservience. Okay, there's some artwork there. Seekers of Desu, Disciple of Flamethrower, artist sketch. Notes on mission. Fatisha has obtained conclusive proof that Hesse is holding civilians against their will on the island. Team is to land, eliminate any armed hostile forces encountered, and free said civilians. In addition, whatever sort of Armageddon device is in the Seeker's possession, it must be found and neutralized. Federal warrant outstanding. Possession of illegal weaponry, kidnapping, torture, procedures calculated to disrupt profoundly the senses of the personality. Okay, landing zone, Ark Armageddon Map 1. Operation Carolina Hurricane. Primary objective, find, liberate, and assure the safety of any civilians held captive on the Seeker's Island. Mandatory. Secondary objective, find and neutralize any sort of Armageddon device present on the island. Mandatory. Tertiary objective. Tertiary. Neutralize with extreme prejudice in any armed hostile resistance encountered. On completion, await instructions from Colonel Grey on the comm helmet. Note, Colonel Grey will be vital to keeping team apprised of where to reposition to next. Okay. There's the turrets we found. Memo from Fatisha. Armament. Corporal Tommy Thrillkill Aria. Wowee. These tank things are something else, aren't they? Apparently, Jeremiah calls those toys of his robo-tanks. Never seen anything quite like them. They're entirely automated. There's no human control involved. You may have noticed they're not exactly the brightest things you've encountered, even compared to those metal midgets back in the Minute Militia. Their armor's tough to get through, and it looks like the bluish ones are by far the most resilient. And that combination rocket launcher and Gatling cannon, that's just insane. MP5N, Heckler, Koch, 9mm submachine gun. Remember the MP5Ns that the superhero wannabe shock troopers were welding? Well, I've managed to get enough for you and your men. So, have a good time. They're definitely best in close combat situations, but maybe if you crouch down and steady your aim, you'll even be able to hit something from a distance. Interesting. I'll see if I can't get you all some SWAWs s'mores for your next time out, because there's just no way you'll be able to survive more than a couple of those robot tanks. Wow, those things just get me all hot and bothered. Okay, we got our 4 squad back. We'll just use the default Marines. Alright, move it out. And we are going to...
You're going to want to make your way to the south end to find the entrance to the cave areas. Eliminate any hostiles you find and see if you can't find the passageway to the south end.
Cool. Alright, let's save.
Roger. Radio confirms your position. Semper Fi.
Whoops. Alright, so... yeah. Damage Incorporated. Quite a long game. It's cryptic. But it has original ideas, especially on Marines. How you can manage a whole team. You're gonna get lost a lot. I mean, the game's not over yet. But when it does come to the main combat situations, it's pretty fun. Some of the enemies are pretty spongy, especially near the end, like here. Yeah, but I really enjoy it. We'll pick it up tomorrow, obviously, and we should be able to finish it. There's not long to go now. And yeah, I forgot that one part in the sewers where you got to open that big wall and then the whole thing floods. I was walking around forever there, and yeah, I think I was just playing for too long as to why I got like frustrated at times, which is kind of fair. It's like just cheap deaths, or I'm like impatiently saving. I'm wanting to get as much of this done as possible, you know. But yeah, I'll see you probably later on tomorrow, depending on where I'm at and my mood, what I feel like, and of course energy as well. So yeah, we'll pick it back up and then we'll definitely start something else after this. Anyway, thank you for watching, follows, chatting, lurks. Really appreciate absolutely everything. Yeah, so far this is fun. While streaming business and just getting through something like this, it's an adventure in itself, and it makes it even more an adventure putting it on a live broadcast. Okay, thank you guys. I'm just going to quit and let's hope it does things. We're gonna end it. Okay, see you. Thank you.